Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Alex Neatling, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. That college half and half. Yeah, we pulled a Shador and primetime helmet, but my goodness, we have 16 boxes left, and we have 11 total headliners, including 6 photoed speed flexes that include CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Bo Jackson, and Steve Young. It's the automatic wheel spin, the half and half. Should be the hot series in the room tonight. No doubt about that. Also in a good spot, Alex, the diamond helmets. Brand new series. Every single box out there, every single headliner out there, every single speed flex out there. Brett Favre, Derrick Henry, Darrelle Revis, Kurt Warner. So much good stuff. I can't wait to get started. How you doing this Monday night?
I am doing terrific, Kamen. As always, glad to be here. School's almost out for the summer. I'm pumped for these helmets. Pumped for these college helmets, man.
They're good.
They're really good.
The college helmets are really good.
Exhibit A. Right?
Exhibit A. Custom artwork, customized half and half college helmets. That is going to be the auto chase. I'll go ahead and add that in for you guys. I want to give these guys a little bit of extra incentive in the half and half. Just so you guys know, half and half. Half the helmets are speed flexes. The other half are the more standard authentics here in the break room. Do got to spin for our dice roll, though. So looking for 6 or higher. Come on, spin that dice. How about 6 and a 4, 10 on the dice roll? The messy number, the GOAT number, 10 being our dice roll for tonight's program. So we do have one pre-fill, Alex. That is the jerseys. So we'll do a jersey break, then maybe a diamond break after, 2 spots to go, then probably a top to bottom rundown at some point in this show.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Jersey single number 14. And go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Mitchell Guzman, Heath Stefan, all on this break. Let me know, Mitchell or Heath, what box number you guys would like. What's up, Charles Nelson? Says, hey, Kamen. Hey, Charles.
Charles, what's up, dude?
How goes it, Charles Nelson? Say hi to my co-host, Alex, here tonight. I just noticed this, Alex. but we're wearing matching polo colors.
We he doesn't want to talk about it, but we did plan this.
It's like we texted each other before the show, but we have the exact same color, which is kind of funny because I was going to wear my red polo today, but I couldn't find it in my closet.
Yeah.
So I grabbed this one instead.
Well,
Timed out well.
I don't own any red polos, so hey,
Perfect.
I went with my favorite, and they say great minds think alike.
That's right.
Yep.
Couldn't agree more. We're in sync here in the break room.
That's right.
Charles saying, hey, Alex, no box numbers. You guys coordinated, says Ty. You might be onto us, Ty. Jerseys out of 30. I will pull up our 1 to 30 wheel. Let me spin here. We got number 12, looks like, for the jerseys. Number 12. So I think it's between 10 and 14. I don't see 12, 13, or 11. 10 and 14 are equidistant. So I'm going to spin 10 and 14 and see which one the wheel likes. Is that correct, Alex?
Yep, 10 and 14. I'm not seeing 12 here either.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to go with the same number, looks like, as our dice roll. That'll be 10 on the jerseys.
10 was my high school football number.
There you go. Quarterback, right?
Yep, 10 was my my high school number, as I just said to Kamen. Quarter when I was playing QB.
There we go. 10 is the number of the greatest soccer player and athlete of all time, Lionel Messi. So I like the number 10.
Yep,
Terrific number. Yeah, we got to get that basketball series closed. You're right, Charles. We got the mailman, Karl Malone. We got James Harden. Couple of MVPs. 8 boxes left. Got to get that basketball series closed. Might have a hockey series after. Rumor mill out there for all the hockey aficionados here in the break room. So dice roll was 10. We got 5. We got 6. We got 7. We got 8. We got 9. And we got 10. All right, Mitchell, you got the AFC South. Mitchell Guzman. And then the rest is all Heath here in the audible jerseys. We got 10 out of 30 coming up. 10 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a single season. The most rushing and receiving yards combined for a regular season. It is CJ2K, Chris Johnson on that beautiful light blue Tennessee Titan jersey. Oh, my God. Mitchell with the snipe. AFC South, Mitchell had 1 spot. And he got the W.
Mitchell, excellent win. Not only did he rush for 2,000 yards, but one of the fastest dudes to play in the NFL, too. So,
no doubt about that.
Awesome win.
That boy Mitchell, one of those breaks where, I'll be honest, I feel bad for Heath. He had the 7 spots. Excited for Mitchell, feel bad for Heath. That is how the break room crumbles sometimes. Obviously, in Heath's case, there was a spot already taken. But one of the things you hear me say, Alex, all the time in the break room, if you're going to buy more than half the spots in a break, you might as well buy all the spots and guarantee the win.
Absolutely.
Because you're already in 6, 7 spots. You might as well pay for the 8th and guarantee the win. I know sometimes, though, that's impossible if someone got the spot ahead of you.
100%.
But if you're going to buy the first spot in the break and you're going to buy 4 or more, might as well get all 8 or 5 or more usually. I say play with 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Absolutely.
I don't advise playing with 5 to 7 spots because that way you're more than halfway invested.
100%, Kamen. Couldn't agree more. And while we're at it, we did just close out a diamond single, so I'm going to post that up for you, and we can get that going too.
Thank you, sir. Every single headliner available in those diamonds. Not a single headliner is gone. A lot of awesome names. Such a terrific series in the diamonds. It's 15 Wildcats, Mitchell Guzman, dropping those fire emojis. If that is in fact you, Mitchell, congratulations, my man. Big time congrats on that CJ2K.
Awesome job, Mitchell.
That's a secondary headliner, actually. Alex, when you get a second, that one we can erase off the board.
Yes, sir.
Secondary headliner. Alex mentioned the diamond helmets. Those will be coming up here shortly, guys. We'll rock and roll in our diamonds. You have that one ready to go?
Yep, give me 2 seconds here.
You're good, sir. Yes, thank you, says Mitchell. What's your squad, Mitchell? I love asking all the new customers what team they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere, man. We're all over social media. Make sure you're following us on these said pages. Ultimate Autographs is the account for most of those.
All right, that's up and good to go there for you, Colin.
Thank you, sir. We got Corey Doback, Christopher McDonald, Woody Woodward, Justin Booth, Brandon Cooper, Kane DeForest, and Corey Doback. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Raider fan and heard about us on Instagram. There we go.
There you go.
Get a lot of good Raiders in the break room. Bo Jackson is a very common one. In fact, we have Bo Jackson in the college half and half on an Auburn Speed Flex, but also have Bo Jackson on a full-size replica. That one is a Raider helmet in our rep series. So real quick, let me show off that half and half. Real quick, show off that half and half. Here's the Heisman Bo Jackson, actually. Not the Auburn, excuse me. It's the Heisman Bo Jackson available in that college series. That is super duper clean. Come and get it, guys. Dom was working yesterday. That's right, Charles. Diamonds, give me a box number, guys, if you can. I'll give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here. 30 seconds, guys. Having a blast here in the room, though. Absolutely cruising on that break page. Non-stop action so far this program.
Yes, we are.
Good to have our wonderful customers balling out here. Absolutely balling out in the break room. All right, I'm not seeing box numbers, so I'm going to go to the wheel. 1 out of 30. Let me spin that bad boy, and that will pick our box for the diamonds. That 1 and 4 ready, Robbie? Perfect. We do have a 1 and 4 if you guys can close up that half and half tonight. And we got 23 for the diamonds. The first box in the brand new diamond series coming up. 2-3. So get these guys randomized. 10 clicks. Good luck, guys.
You said boxes 2 and 3?
23.
Oh, 20.
23. One box. You're good. 23. How's everyone doing on a Monday night? Hopefully you guys had a terrific weekend. Dice roll being 10. Hopefully ready for an awesome manic Monday here in the break room.
Looking forward to it, Common. Beautiful weather outside, but
Right?
beautiful data to break some boxes as well.
I always say, man, what's great about our show is... you okay, Robbie? Yeah. Robbie's good. No helmets or Robbie's injured in the process. You say it's a beautiful day, but that shouldn't stop you from playing because you can watch us on your tablet, on your TV, on your computer. You can actually take a walk outside and be watching the breaks as you walk.
Yep.
It's a very soothing thing a lot of people do.
100%.
Brandon, you got the NFC North. Christopher's got the NFC South. Woody, NFC East. Kane DeForest, NFC West. Corey's got the AFC South and East. Justin, AFC South is Corey, AFC North. Justin, AFC East. And Christopher in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the pump fake diamond number 1. Robbie's now in concussion protocol, says Bob. No, Robbie did not get hit, thankfully.
Minimal damage.
He's not Dom. Dom has been hit by the boxes before.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it was pretty bad. It looked like he got a mini concussion. Just took one straight in the face a few weeks ago.
Well, he's still up and kicking around.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell,
still
man.
kicking around. How about for the second break in a row, guys, we have ourselves a single spot snipe. One word to describe this guy. Winner. It's Charles Haley on the NFC West Niner helmet, the 5-time Super Bowl champion. That is the second most Super Bowl wins ever for a football player besides Tom Brady. So, member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the great Charles Haley, won a lot with the Niners and the Cowboys, especially in the 90s for Charles Haley. Very nice lid.
Always happy with that 49ers gold. Beautiful lid. Beautiful player. He had an excellent career, as you mentioned, Common. Hall of Famer. How could you... how could you not be happy with something like that?
That's exactly right. You also get the smiley face with the helmet. Smiling hi, Charles Haley. Nice job, Kane DeForest here in the break room. Very nice, Kane. All right. So diamonds are 30 boxes, all authentics, 15 headliners total, 12 photo headliners. So 29 boxes left, 15 headliners left because that one was the and more section on the Charles Haley. So get that written up here, and we'll keep it rolling. Charles wants the top spot in the basketball draw. There you go, Charles.
That's what's up, Charles.
There you have it, my man. So we are mostly open on that break page. So I'll go ahead and reset the break page, give you guys a top to bottom rundown, as I call it, a tour of our terrific break page with all the awesome stuff available. I will get your spots now. It happens very often in these shows. Early in the night, people are selling in, and then the big dogs come in at 7, 8 o'clock, and they take all the break spots. So get your spots before everyone steals your break spots, right?
Get your spot while it's early. As Kamen said, the big dogs come to eat. Get them while they last.
They're hungry. So put the Haley away, and then let's take a peek at our break page. Still pretty open on that half and half, but that's going to change for sure. So we'll get started with the diamond helmets. It's a brand new diamond series. We have a single, double, and quad. Like I mentioned, 29 boxes left, and we got ourselves 15 headliners. Can you do one small thing for me real quick, Alex?
Yes, sir.
Can you mark the Moss with an SF? Because that's a speed flex, too.
Yep, you got it.
On that page. Randy Moss, Robbie's got it. It should say SF. I was like, on the Moss, not the Falk. Oh, sorry. You're good, no problem. Here's that Marshall Falk on that Lunar Authentic. There is a Joe Theismann in the minis. Charles, we'll get there in a second, my man. So Marshall on the clean Colts helmet and the 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. How about this Randy Moss Chrome Patriot helmet?
Oh, my goodness.
The two-tone chrome on the Patriots with the silver face mask, the silver visor. This is in the ballpark of $1,500 in autograph value. Could be a little less, could be a little more. But in that ballpark, get this for as little as $96 in the break room. And actually for $192, you can double that up with the Drew Revis Speed Flex or the Bruce Smith. The best season ever for a receiver, the most receiving touchdowns ever, 23 by Randy Moss as a Patriot. Moss and Brady together, literally unstoppable, an incredible Speed Flex. Come and get that Randy Moss. We also have the Brett Favre Speed Flex with that sick visor and the gunslinger inscription. If there's not a more fitting inscription than that, I don't know what is, Brett Favre.
No, what a cool inscription.
We have another awesome quarterback, Kurt Warner on the Chrome Speed Flex, the 2-time league MVP, that blue Chrome with the silver face mask, silver visor. That thing is sick. Again, guys, the Chrome helmets, the most expensive helmets in the business. We have a Bo Nix on that clean camo, the talented young quarterback. CD Lamb, top 5 receiver in the game on that rave. We got the Hydro Speed Flex. Darrell Revis, this is super clean with the Revis Island. It's got the drawing of an island as well. Again, guys, 2 Speed Flexes in the AFC East for less than $200 in that double up, should you get the Darrell Revis and Randy Moss. Derrick Henry Speed Flex with that purple visor. One of the best running backs, really of all time, Derrick Henry. Could finish as high as second, maybe even first all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. AFC East, by the way, in the quad break. You get the AFC East in the quad. You can get the Moss, the Drew Revis, and the Bruce Smith. All 3 of those helmets for less than $400. That is a triple up if I ever saw one. Bruce Smith, of course, NFL's all-time sack leader, 200 of them. Bijan Robinson Slade as well. Top 5 running back in the league. He was 3rd in rushing yards, right behind Derrick Henry last season. And speaking of the AFC East, in the quad, you get a Dolphin Tyreek Hill, 4 helmets for less than $400 potentially in that series. That is awesome with the cheetah Shady McCoy, Brian Thomas Jr., some awesome secondary headliners in that Diamond Series. Don't sleep. Come and get that while it's fresh. Here's the perhaps best break in the room right now. The best chance at a speed flex. Got a lot of really clean ones. We're still looking for the CD Lamb, Oklahoma and Cowboy Rip Speed Flex. That is one of the most storied NFL programs and one of the most storied college football programs, all in one for a top 5 receiver in the game, the ripped CD Lamb Speed Flex. We did pull the J Herbs, the Colorado as well, but so many other big names left. Got Drew Brees on that Purdue Authentic, former Rose Bowl champion, terrific college quarterback for Purdue. And then, of course, how about the very clean Derrick Henry Speed Flex? Heisman Trophy winner at Bama, a guy that had more than 2,000 rush yards in college, in high school, and the pros. King Henry on that one. Jamar Chase on one of the cleanest speed flexes in the game. Where's that Jamar Chase? That LSU Speed Flex. What a great year he had at LSU. Part of the best offense ever. Chase, Jefferson, Joe Burrow. Record-breaking season where Burrow broke the college passing touchdown mark. Very, very clean lid right there. Josh Allen Speed Flex. One of the most expensive autos in the game. On, believe it or not, the only team that gave him a D1 college scholarship. There was one other team after JUCO interested. They heard about Wyoming's offer and they withdrew. So Josh Allen's only chance to play college football in D1 was Wyoming. That's a piece of football history for one of the best quarterbacks of all time already for me. Just with his talent, he's going to be one of the best of all time. Bo Jackson on the Heisman Trophy Speed Flex, one of the best athletes ever. Did it all at Auburn. That awesome Heisman helmet is very, very clean. Then Steve Young, BYU Speed Flex, the best lefty quarterback of all time on his college lid. Got some secondary headliners still out there. Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill. With the secondary headliners, it's an 11 in 16 chance at a headliner in that college half and half. Vault is down to 12 boxes left. We still got 4 headliners left and 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards, including the 300 guys. Got the best running back of all time, arguably, your boy Alex Barry Sanders.
Yep.
On that clean salute to service. Speaking of running backs, the best running back of this generation, Derrick Henry, on that clean camo authentic. Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Very, very nice helmet for the Denver Broncos. Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Barry Sanders. All 2,000-plus yard rushers. No wonder it's called the Handout Vault. We got 1 secondary headliner, Trey McBride, and those 3 vault keys. 7 and 12 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. The basketball break is down to 8 boxes left. Couple MVPs, Karl Malone, James Harden, both available. That is a licensed jersey for the mailman. So 2 and 8 chance at a photo headliner in the basketball break. Practice squad is down to 2 boxes left. We're going to run 2 single box breaks. One of the 2, Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James on the authentic, $48 for an authentic helmet in the practice squad. That is highway robbery.
Yes,
then
it is.
jerseys still loaded. Looking at 16 boxes left. We have ourselves 6 total headliners. Secondary Fred Taylor, then photoed names like Aaron Donald, maybe the Go D tackle Warren Moon, one of my favorites. Hall of Fame quarterback Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner O.J. Simpson, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith in that Audible jersey series. And then mini helmets, lastly, looking at 7 minis left, 3 total headliners. Super Bowl champion Phil Simms. We have O.J. Simpson, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. And yes, Charles Nelson. There is a Joe Theismann, also Super Bowl champion and MVP like Phil Simms in the Super Bowl. Get both of those helmets in the NFC East double up in those minis. Also got the mystery box tab where you can purchase our jerseys, our minis, full-size rep helmets. Almost all these are left. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, J.J. Watt, man. Look at that clean camo. Warren Moon. We still got Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jameson Williams, and Kyron Williams in the Huddle Up Rep helmets. Absolutely loaded. And, of course, for the big dogs, the big spenders, the guys that got the heavy pockets, and the new collectors in the break room. If you're a new collector with money to spend, I always recommend the Headliner package because you get a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic, 4 autographed names, $1849.99. You get all 4 items in that Headliner package. So, Alex, I'll ask you, what is your favorite helmets in the room? What do you got your eyes on right now?
Okay, that college half and half is loaded still, right?
Yes.
My favorite helmet out of that, not even just in that series, but in the room so far, I've talked to you about Steve Young and my
You love Steve Young.
infatuation with that player. You have his autograph on a BYU helmet. You can't find that often. I think anytime you can find his signature on any BYU piece of memorabilia, that's pretty neat. Especially since I'm pretty sure he's a descendant, perhaps, of Brigham Young. So very cool. I also had my eye on the gunslinger Brett Favre, right?
In the diamonds, right?
Yes, in the diamonds, I believe. I think it's really neat when they put their nicknames too, just like the Darrell Revis Island. But I don't think I've seen a Brett Favre gunslinger inscription yet. So very neat. Those are my 2 favorite helmets in the room.
I love it.
Not as flashy, right? But I think there's value to the name and value to, 1, the nickname that's written on the inscription for the Brett Favre, and 2, Steve Young's autograph on a piece of BYU memorabilia.
Yeah, it describes who Brett Favre was. No doubt about that.
The gunslinger.
So my favorites, first off, I got to say both chromes and the diamonds.
Yes.
The Kurt Warner blue chrome with the yellow face mask, yellow visor, one of my favorite quarterbacks. Love that one. My personal favorite, though, is the Randy Moss because we don't see the Randy Moss Patriot Speed Flex hardly ever.
Right.
Usually a Viking Speed Flex. It's a 2-tone chrome. That is my favorite diamond helmet. But maybe my favorite overall might be in that college. I love the CeeDee Lamb. I always think of like iconic, like I think of the college helmets, the Blue Bloods. I think of the NFL. You know, what teams, what franchises do you see? The Dallas Cowboy helmet is, I'm sorry for all the Cowboy haters out there, because there's a lot of them, but it's the most iconic helmet in football history.
100%.
You got a Dallas Cowboy helmet ripped with an Oklahoma helmet, one of the top 5 arguably iconic college football programs. You know, I'm a Mizzou fan. I went to Mizzou. Mizzou moved to the SEC my junior year of college. So my first 2 years of college, Mizzou was in the Big 12.
Right.
Now Oklahoma, of course, now in the SEC as well, with all the conference realignment. But my first introduction as a college football fan was Oklahoma and Texas. Everybody in the Big 12 hated them because they were top dogs, man. And Oklahoma was iconic. In fact, my favorite college football game I've ever attended was my sophomore year of college when Mizzou beat number 1 ranked Oklahoma in the BCS standings. At the time, broke the college game day record for attendance. And it was just such a special moment to beat Oklahoma. Such a blue blood program. Such an awesome helmet. For a guy that really, like, you look at the NFL right now, you know, Tyreek's getting a little bit older. Your boy Amon-Ra, certainly in the discussion. A.J. Brown, Puka Nacua.
Right.
But I would personally argue that he is the 3rd best receiver in the league. I mean,
hands
Justin
down.
Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and then CeeDee Lamb for me is my number 3 receiver in the league. I love that helmet.
Absolutely. It's a cool helmet. It's ripped. The ripped helmets are awesome.
And also iconic to me, the LSU Tiger helmet. Maybe it's the Mizzou in me, the Mizzou yellow. But, you know, talk about best receivers in the league. You can't start a discussion without Jamar Chase. That's a college speed flex. And we don't get the college helmets in the room nearly as often.
Right.
Those are a little bit harder to get out there. So whenever you see a college speed flex, you want to take advantage, in my opinion.
And Josh Allen, as you mentioned, not hottest, but one of the hottest quarterbacks.
He might be the hottest quarterback right now.
I got to see him play at Ford Field this year. He's just everywhere, man. He was a nightmare for the Lions defense. But his name is huge currently. When we're talking signed helmets, we see his name over and over again come on some pretty flashy helmets. While this one isn't flashy, there's a lot of value, I think, in his name on a Wyoming helmet. As you mentioned, how often can you find something like that, right? So very cool.
Well, I think to me, it's one of the craziest stories.
It is
really in the history of sports,
No
because
doubt.
like, how the heck did everybody miss on Josh Allen? Because he is like what you look at as the prototypical quarterback. He's big, he's tall, he's fast, he's got a great arm, he has no problem seeing over the offensive line. Like, I mean, I've looked up numbers, I've looked up stats, I've looked up videos. He was a very good high school football player. Out of high school, had 0 college football offers.
Right.
Played community college out of high school. And then after community college, where he was excellent, by the way, the only offer was Wyoming. One other school was looking at him, and they pulled the offer when they found out he was looking at Wyoming. And this guy played for University of Wyoming. Like, that is crazy, because, you know, a lot of the all-time greats play for the big-name schools. Josh Allen Wyoming helmet, in 20, 30 years, you're going to want that badly for the MVP JA-17.
Absolutely. It says he's, from a small town in California. It's surprising that he wasn't recruited coming out of California a little bit more heavy, but
It must be the small town.
must be the small town, quarterback heavy state coming out of high school.
I don't know.
Yes.
There's so much like footage, so many scouts, so many things going on. How in the world everybody misses on Josh Allen? That is beyond me, man. Beyond me. But University of Wyoming, Buffalo Bills, they're not complaining. No, they're certainly not complaining about Josh Allen. So 6 to go in that single, $145 for a single. Get that Josh Allen Speedflex worth well over $1,000 and then some. And rising, man. Like, Josh Allen Speedflex in a couple years will be worth over $2,000 in my opinion. He's such a proven commodity. 6 to go in that single, guys. Now get your spots.
Not to mention you get your name in the Chase wheel spin as well, right?
Correct. Half and half is the chase. So I'm going to drop some links in the chat, make it nice and easier. So here's the the break page link. That's where you can find all our breaks that we offer. And I'm going to drop some links of some breaks that I know will sell out during tonight's show. I'm going to start with that half and half single. It's 6 to go. I'll ask you, Alex, a training question.
Yes, sir.
What's the magic number for these breaks? How close do we have to be for them to happen? There's a magic number and a semi-magic number.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's quiz time.
Is it 8?
No. Okay, so
eight seems to be a pretty
the magic number is 4.
Okay.
So we're at 6 to go right now. Half and half single.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I call it the super magic number is 3. So once the break is halfway there, they start to believe it's going to happen. Once it's more than halfway there, they know it's going to happen.
Yes.
So when the break is at 3 to go, it goes really fast.
Right.
So it's 6 to go right now in this half and half. We knock out 2 more spots, best case 3 more. The break will happen immediately.
Right.
So always think of it as not how far away it is from selling out. How far away is it from being halfway there? It's 6 to go. Only 2 spots to go from halfway there. 2 of you guys jump in. That half and half is going down tonight. 6 photoed speed flexes in the last 16 boxes. 11 headliners total, guys. That is your best spot for speed flex ratios, the half and half. So I've dropped that link in. I'm going to go ahead and drop the jersey single link in. The half and half is our most expensive series. It's the fine wine, as we like to say here in the break room. But the jersey break is our least expensive series. 26 a spot, 6 to go. Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson, Emmitt Smith. That will break tonight as well. Jersey single, 6 spots left. So those 2 I know will happen for sure. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to knock out another diamond because I'm going to wish that into existence. And I'm actually going to showcase the diamond double because I recommend playing the series early on where you can double up with multiple spots. We've done one diamond box so far tonight. It was not a headliner, so you guys can double up here. For example, the AFC East is a hot spot to double up. Randy Moss, Chrome Speed Flex, in the ballpark of 1,500. Could be a little less, could be a little more. You tack on the Darrell Revis Speed Flex. Those two combined together on the low end are worth about $2,500. On the high end, closer to $3,000 in value, give or take. Again, give or take. These helmets do have different variances, but the custom Speed Flex helmets, the chromes, the hydros, with the autographs, with the inscriptions, they're in the ballpark of $1,500 each. So that could be worth upwards of $3,000 for $192 in the East. You can also double up Moss and Bruce Smith and Darrell Revis. Any one of those helmets paired with Bruce Smith still would be over $2,000 combined in value for less than $200. You can also double up, for example, in, let's see, where else? We have secondary headliner Brian Thomas Jr. pairs with Marshall Faulk. LaShawn McCoy, I'm guessing, is an Eagle helmet, which would probably pair with the CD Lamb. By the way, if it is a Bills helmet, for example, that could pair with Bruce Smith, could pair with Moss, with Revis. More options to pair with the LaShawn McCoy regardless. The Tyreek Hill, by the way, I know for a fact pairs with the Moss, Revis, and Smith. How about that for a receiver core?
No kidding.
Moss and Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Good luck, right?
Big body and speed together. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So a lot of goodies in here. Get your spots, guys, in the Pump Fake Diamonds. So get your spots. I'll be honest, Charles, I'm highlighting the series that are the most likely to break tonight. The basketball could definitely happen. It is open right now, though I don't see Charles in the basketball break. Do you?
Let me take a look, see, I'll
I know
verify.
it's 8 to go in the
Don't believe
basketball.
So I could be wrong.
Here's the diamond double. There's that one. So definitely get your spots in the diamond double. So what do you guys think? What do you guys, the customers, think? You guys run this break room. You guys decide what we're going to break. Another lower entry point, by the way, $50 a spot in the mini helmets. Phil Simms, OJ Simpson, Joe Theismann with 7 boxes left. So what do you guys want to break? I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight?
Yeah, Charles, not seeing you in that basketball, man. So if you want to get a spot, get on in there.
I will show it off real quick, Charles. I think the diamonds, the half and half, the jerseys are more likely. But the basketball does have the beautiful jersey of Karl Malone, licensed jersey, former MVP, top 5 scorer of all time in NBA history. Then we have that James Harden basketball. And there is a catch with the basketball series, a good catch. Every spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will receive a $5 gift card for every three-point shot made during the finals. I believe last year there was 118 three-point shots. Came out to about $592 worth of gift cards. So there is some options here, some very good options, if you ask me, in this awesome series. So get your spots, get those gift cards for sure. Get a Joe Theismann story tonight, maybe. If the minis close, 7 to go in the minis. 2 very good quarterbacks. We call it the Hall of Very Good in the break room. 2 guys that have both won a Super Bowl MVP. Theismann's won a league MVP. You know, Phil Simms not in the Hall of Fame for pro football. Joel Theismann not in the Hall of Fame. But they both easily could be part of the Hall of Very Good. Get them both for $50, Alex.
And we can probably get a Theismann story out of that, too. So, Charles, I'm with you, man. Let's hear another Theismann story.
Agreed, Charles. So what do you guys think? You guys, the customers, make the calls here. What do you guys think as far as some breaks here tonight? What are you guys thinking tonight? Let me pull up. I don't think we have any personals. Looks like Aaron Custer's personal was done.
Yep.
So there's no personals at the moment. So just awesome break items available. Would love to see a Joe Theismann story. Never get sick of those, like ever, never, ever, ever. I've never seen anyone get sick of a Theismann story. Not on this show. Not a chance, Alex. They love the Theismann stories.
Absolutely. No, I love a good Theismann story.
Never, ever a dull moment with those stories. So, how's your weekend? Everything good with you, man? How are you feeling being back here in the office?
Dude, I was
week 2.
I was really excited to come in today. I'm excited to be here. I keep telling you that, but it's true.
Good.
It's just a great place to be. Great memorabilia we're giving out. The customers as well. You guys make it that much better. You put me to work too, so I love that.
So they put you to work on Thursday and Friday.
They certainly did.
But right now
They're not.
Alex wants a challenge, guys. Make them work.
I want to see those college helmets flying across the desk too.
Make
man.
them work,
Let's
man.
see it. But yeah, weekend was great. We had T-ball on Friday. Just a few more weeks of that, and then as you know, I'll be taking over the Friday night UA After Dark show
That'll be
with
fun.
Robbie. I'm super excited about that.
Uh-huh.
But weekend was great. Weather's been terrific. Can't complain about that. But yeah, man, I got a hot take for you tonight too.
What's the hot
wait-
take?
Well, I'll wait for the right opportunity to bring it up, but
Okay.
I don't know if this is the time.
You can give me a hot take right now, sure.
I don't know if it's too early in the show to bring something up
Okay.
this hot.
All right, how about this? We got 2 more breaks done, then you can bring it up.
All right, sounds good.
There's a tease. If you want to hear Alex's hot take, knock out the next 2 breaks.
I think you'll like it.
Okay.
But as a Lions fan, I think other NFC North NFL fans might be like, what? But
Yeah.
I want you to hear me out. I want you to hear
Okay.
it out when we
I'm
get
looking
there.
forward to it.
When we get there.
Speaking of Lions, we do have the best Lion of all time, Barry Sanders. We do have some movement in that vault break. I got a Barry Sanders STS, 6 to go in that single. $96 for a Barry Sanders. I call that highway robbery. And I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. Walter Payton's an icon in this city, but there's no better running back than Barry Sanders. The stuff this guy did on the field, run backwards 10 yards, forwards 90 yards. He was like a real life human video game. And getting that autograph in your PC, that's something that everyone should strive for, not just Lions fans, football fans. Nice lid right there in that vault, that Barry Sanders.
Absolutely. If you're a Lions fan, that's a staple. Any Barry autograph is a staple to have, especially on a white lid like that. But, in that Detroit area, Kamen, he's a god. Not only he's a football god, but he's just, he's larger than life there.
Agreed?
My stepdad used to say he used to have some of the most exciting negative 2-yard rushes you would ever see, right? I got to witness him play too. My dad used to take me to their training camp in the summers, like at a local high school a couple times. I would see him from afar. It was very difficult to get his autograph, but yeah, man, he's a legend anywhere you go.
100% agree. The college helmets, which Alex mentioned, is where I want to head. So be honest, don't have to lie. College football fan, big time, small time, little time, not at all. Where do you land?
I used to be a massive college football fan back in the day. And I feel like maybe as I got older, and maybe I felt like a shift as I started playing it, right? Like maybe there was more interest in like the next level. Not that I ever had the opportunity to look, even think about playing in the NFL, but still, like maybe it was just that change in perspective.
Sure.
But I would say nowadays, Michigan State has always been, my favorite college team, right? I grew up right next to Ann Arbor. It's almost blasphemous for me to say that I'm a Sparty, right?
Sure.
I am from Michigan, Charles, right next to Ann Arbor, Ypsilanti, which is where Eastern Michigan is at. I grew up there, born and raised, man, but I moved out here for college and been here ever since.
Respect. Well, I was going to say, go ahead.
I would say at the moment, not as big as the NFL, but it's hard not to follow the college, especially after like exciting teams like Colorado with some of those players they had. So I do follow it, especially for the draft, but not nearly as much as I follow the NFL.
So I'm like a mega college football fan, and Don Pellegrini and I specifically are the 2 college football heads on staff. So I would probably lean with the slightest of slights to the NFL, but for me, it's like 1 and 1A. Like watching college football, watching NFL football, Saturday, Sunday, I'm good with either day. I will say this about the break room and about the memorabilia industry as a whole. college helmets are not as prevalent out there. They're harder to get. They're harder to find, especially the custom Speedflexes. You don't see custom Speedflex college helmets.
Right.
Like the one in front of us or the one that's still available, this Cowboy in Oklahoma Rip Speedflex. Even if you are a bigger NFL fan, a true collector, part of the memorabilia industry is getting that athlete's career, that athlete's like their whole life, their perspective. You get to see, like CeeDee Lamb, you want to get him on a college lid and a pro helmet.
Right.
Like Josh Allen, for example, you want to get him on the Wyoming Speedflex where he was, first came on the scene. Bo Jackson, honestly, he was good with the Raiders. I would rather have a Bo Jackson Auburn, or better yet, my favorite Bo Jackson helmet we offer, the Heisman Trophy helmet. How many guys can have their autograph on a Heisman Trophy helmet? Now, just to clarify, we don't let anybody sign those Heisman Trophy helmets. We only let the actual Heisman Trophy winners sign these.
Right.
There's no Kirk Cousins MSU Heisman helmet. I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah,
He does have a beautiful autograph, though. You'll see it come through the room at some point.
That wouldn't make any sense.
But Jamar Chase, Bolitnikoff Award winner, nation's top college receiver when he played. Derrick Henry, Heisman Trophy winner. Speaking of iconic helmets, does it get more iconic than Bama? The most championships, the best team. I mean, this Bama is Bama, man.
Yep.
There's only one Alabama, and to them in Alabama, you want to talk about resale value? You find a Bama fan, and you tell them you got a Derrick Henry Speedflex, they will pay you a boatload of money for Derrick Henry. Such an icon, national champion there, Heisman Trophy winner. He was just so much bigger and so much better than everyone else. I would love to get my hands on a Derrick Henry Speedflex. That's one of the ones that I most want in my PC. And low key, I kind of like the Bama one. Because think about it this way. Like, is it going to be a Titan, a Raven when he goes in the Hall of Fame? Somebody else maybe? But just one college team, and that's the University of Alabama. That's one I want to see. A BYU Speedflex. Steve Young. To take the story from our guy, Don Pellegrini, tells the story about Steve Young. Back in his time, his freshman year, the coach, offensive coordinator, they didn't like lefty quarterbacks. They wouldn't play him. New coaching staff comes in. They're like, oh, my God. Who's that guy that no one looked at last year?
Right.
Because this dude, Steve Young, the guy is different, man. Absolutely different. And his career started at BYU, the great Steve Young. So, a lot of great speed flexes, a lot of great autos, better than a 50% chance at a headliner, 6 photoed speed flexes. I would get after the half and half college. Again, half the helmets in the series are a speed flex. These are terrific helmets, terrific names. Definitely a bunch of names I want to see in the break room tonight. I mean, Jamar Chase, part of arguably the greatest college football team of all time. The LSU team with Burrow, Chase, Clyde Edwards-Helaire was on that team.
Yep.
Randy Moss's kid was on that team. I know the 0-1 Miami team had the better defense, maybe the better overall team, but Ken Dorsey was the quarterback. Joe Burrow was the LSU quarterback with Chase and Jefferson.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we've ever seen a better college football team ever. No. And Jamar Chase, he's going to be a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. You want to get that LSU lid of Jamar Chase. That is a terrific helmet.
Yes, 100%. The only other team I can think of that would rival that would have been like Alabama, not much sooner before that when they had Tua and Jalen Hurts.
Oh, that was a great team.
And Tua came in the national championship run and just kind of tore things up. So that was a really good team as well. But yeah, awesome helmets in the half and half. Get in it, guys. Put me to work. Charles, I noticed you said you were from Grand Blanc. That's awesome. We actually played Grand Blanc when I went to school in Ipsy. So shout out Charles, man. My fellow Michigander, or Michiganian, if you were in on last
Mr.
week.
Nelson.
Yeah.
Awesome. Very, very cool. So a lefty quarterback who played for the Bears for 7 years. Who was he? Well, Cade McNown didn't play for 7 years. So I don't know who you're talking about specifically, Bob. Is Chandler on tonight? He's not on tonight, Chris, because I know this for a fact. If Chandler were watching the show right now, he'd be in the college series. Chandler's like me and Dom. He loves college.
He'd be closing it out.
He would be in the series balling hard.
Yes, he would.
If college is not your thing, that's okay. You don't have to, college is my thing. I think it's cool. But we have NFL-only authentic helmets as well. And we have all the headliners available in this series. Imagine putting together like a 90s football team, late 90s or even like early 2000s. You have your pick, you have your quarterback controversy, Brett Favre and Kurt Warner to start. Backup is good regardless. Then you get Marshall Faulk as your running back. You get Randy Moss as your wide receiver, and Darrelle Revis as your lockdown corner. How's that for a football team?
Yeah.
That is a terrific football team. Speaking of, you mentioned Barry Sanders being a god among Lion fans.
Right.
I am not too sure in the history of any sport, any sport, that there's ever been a more beloved athlete than Brett Favre in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yep, that's what they say.
They worship Brett Favre.
That's what they say.
There's the saying that they would say about, Green Bay, Wisconsin, your priorities. It went Brett Favre, God, your family.
Right.
Brett Favre ahead of God and family. I don't disagree with that necessarily, but that's the way Green Bay fans thought. Number one priority, Brett Favre. Then you think about your family, your religion, your other priorities. He was beloved, and they love him so much that every single Packer fan I talk to, they like Brett Favre more than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Brett Favre. A lot less picks. But no matter what Aaron Rodgers did or does, he will never be loved as much in Green Bay as Brett Favre. That's a centerpiece item for any Packer fan. They will sell you, they'll trade you, they'll give you a bunch of money. That's the number one helmet that any Green Bay Packer fan wants, Brett Favre.
Dom doesn't like to talk about it, but he actually has a Brett Favre tattoo.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Is that right? On his butt? What?
I'll let him disclose the location of it. But
okay.
He definitely does.
Well, that sounds like our guy Dominic Pellegrini.
And that stands true to what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
He's a huge Packers
fan.
fan.
He's an icon.
Yep.
So Brett Favre in here, only guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Randy Moss, such an expensive receiver autograph on that Patriots Speed Flex, the Chrome. This is a guy that, just like Brett Favre, tortured my Bears all those years. A guy that, when he wanted to play, there was zero answers had for Randy Moss. Such an electric player. Again, these Chrome Flexes could go for in the ballpark of $1,500 or more. You're getting that double, $192. You land the Randy Moss Speed Flex and the Darrelle Revis Hydro Speed Flex. This guy might be a top 5 corner of all time, Darrelle Revis. Mm-hmm. So, I'm trying to think to myself, like Moss versus Revis, who would win that battle?
That's a difficult battle. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
I don't know.
I would love to see that.
He is one of the few guys that did shut down Randy Moss.
Right.
One of the few guys that did it during his iconic season that year of shutting down Moss. T.O., Chad Johnson. By the way, that Bear quarterback Bob is talking about is Bobby Douglas, which makes sense. He likes him because Bobby Boulay, things that just make sense in the break room here. Things that just make sense. So get your spots in those diamonds. All the headliners left. Talking about quarterback, talking about receiver, talking about cornerback. A lot of the new school guys are some of the most expensive autos in the game. Bijan Robinson finished 3rd in the league in rushing yards last season. Now, Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry, they have plenty left in the tank. There's no doubt about that. But if he's 3rd behind those guys, maybe 3-4 years, Henry and, Barkley finally start to slow down. They finally start to look human. he becomes the best running back in the league.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're getting the best running back in the league in your PC.
He's only entering his 3rd year.
He's a beast.
Yeah, he is a beast.
He's a beast.
Yeah, he's going to be my first pick in fantasy for sure.
So, guys, all the headliners available here. Come and get your spots in the Pump Fake Diamond Lids. Everything available in that break. What are we getting orders into? I saw something else just came through.
We just had a jersey order come through, but no movement elsewhere. I do want to see some movement in the half and half, guys.
Yeah,
so
right.
Let's see it.
Let's get that half and half going. The jersey break is 5 to go, so making moves in Los jerseys as well, guys. Keep those orders coming. Let's keep the break page humming here tonight. Looking forward to an awesome, awesome program here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Just a little bit quiet early, but the guys will come out to play here. No doubt about that.
Right.
Let me know, guys, what you got going on tonight. Any good sports bets? Anything going down tonight? Your Tigers are off and winning early, 3-0 against the White Sox.
I know. Is Scooble pitching tonight or is he pitching tomorrow?
Let's see who's pitching tonight. Nope, Flaherty's pitching.
Okay.
I'm going to give you an honest
Or did he
response.
pitch Sunday?
It doesn't matter who's pitching.
Yeah, they're
it's the
playing the
White
Sox.
Sox.
Right.
Doesn't matter who's pitching.
I'm going to see them play the Cubs at Comerica this coming weekend.
Yeah,
so
Saturday and Sunday you're going?
I'm looking forward to that, yes.
So enjoy that. We have the NBA Finals are tipping off on Thursday night. Oklahoma City, the heavy favorites. I do like OKC to win Game 1 and the series, but I can see Indiana covering 9.5 points. That's going to be a big one on Thursday. And then we do have the Stanley Cup. That is back on Wednesday. Panthers looking to repeat against the Oilers. So a fun sports week, but to be honest, not much going on tonight in the sports world.
Not really, no.
So you guys better get in here in the break room and have your fun in here.
We got a little movement on the diamond there.
Yeah, I see Teddy Butler got in that double box.
What up, Teddy?
Thank you, Teddy. Paul Brady getting in that jersey break. Thank you, Paul. Kane DeForest, Corey Doback, Brandon Cooper, Todd Dickerson, Justin Booth, Woody Woodward, Christopher McDonald, Corey Doback, Heath Stefan. All these customers have ordered this show. Thank you guys for making your moves. Let's have fun tonight, man.
Let's have fun, man.
Let's have fun.
It's just getting started. The night is young, as they say.
Yeah, the Diamonds are now at 6 to go. So I'll drop that link in the double. 6 to go in the Diamond Double with all the headliners available.
It's only a matter of time before the big dogs come out, too. So get those spots, guys. Get those spots.
Everyone's getting hungry for those breaks. So, yes, pretty chill weekend this weekend. I honestly, honest to goodness, I cannot believe that we are already in the month of June.
I know.
Time has absolutely flown here. Time has absolutely flown, to say the least. Just before you know it, training camp starting up in about 2 months. NFL season starting up in about 3 months. The regular season even. So looking forward to that fun. As a football fan, starting to get antsy this time of year.
Yep, this is the time where practice, like you said, kicks off. Things start to heat up, you know?
So one place that, unlike the NFL, is available here all the time, our break room. We're here all the time. Obviously, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Also midnights on Fridays. So unlike the NFL, there's no need to take a break from here. We're here every day, man.
We're here every
So
day.
looking forward to the NFL season. Personally, it's going to be a very interesting season. As a Bears fan, there's a lot of hope going on. I think there's, we'll see what happens with the Bears. But I think there's a guy that personally, as a Chiefs fan, because I'm a Bears and Chiefs fan. I lived 6 years in Missouri. Grew up a Bears fan first and foremost. I have one guy every year that I fear. And every year, the Chiefs beat him in the playoffs. But there's going to be a time where he beats him in the playoffs because he's got their number in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
And Josh Allen is the guy that I fear personally. So I want to see that helmet tonight.
Yeah.
Now have you heard about my fiance and her love for Josh Allen?
I have not.
Okay, so she is a obsessive fan of Josh Allen because he looks just like her brother. Doppelgangers. Literally, they're the same looking person.
Really?
So if he went to Buffalo, he would get mistaken for Josh Allen.
That's crazy.
Josh Allen's a little bit taller, but her brother's also tall. So people could definitely about the same build. Maybe her brother's a little bit skinnier, but same look, same build.
So lost some weight. Josh Allen lost some weight.
That's why she's a huge Josh Allen fan. And if I told her there was a Josh Allen helmet in the break room and no one's buying it, she might try to force me to take it home.
Right.
So I'm just saying, you want that Josh Allen, you don't want me trying to take this helmet home, man.
No, I hear that.
That's one in this half and half that I really want to see.
Heard that.
We also have the most underrated football player of all time, Alex. Where do you put Drew Brees on your all-time greats? Just out of curiosity.
Man, he's up there. And when you go over just single season stats, it's hard to not just stumble across his name. And I'm talking NFL here, but his time in Purdue, I mean, that's what got him his recognition when he got to the pros, right? He started with the Chargers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Chargers. Second round pick, first overall pick in the second round.
Not as great of a team or as great of a setup as New Orleans later on in his career, but he consistently was a terrific quarterback. We talked about our top 4 quarterbacks, and if I'm not mistaken, I did include him in that list. Who was it? Dom used him as an example, one of his D linemen, I believe. Tom Brady might be the GOAT in terms of, winningest quarterbacks.
It was Ricky.
Oh, it was Ricky. But Drew Brees is the greatest of all time in terms of stats and being a quarterback.
Yeah, he had better, passing yards per game than Manning or Brady, Drew Brees. But he doesn't get his due, man. He really doesn't. And a lot of people will talk about, they pass the ball nonstop. I would flip the script this way and say it this way. Jimmy Graham after Drew Brees didn't do much. Marquise Colston after Drew Brees didn't do much. His top passing targets, which are little nobodies without him, it shows you how much better he made those guys.
Right.
The Saints in particular, you want to talk about just stats. People want a quarterback that can win. The Saints have 10 playoff wins in their franchise history. He's been the quarterback for 9 of them. They have 1 playoff win when Drew Brees was not the quarterback. He left the Saints, and now they're a joke. They're a really, really bad football team. I would love to get a Drew Brees Purdue helmet. That's an awesome, awesome lid. So
cool. On the Purdue, right? How often can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool helmet. But I just looked up the running backs that he played with in New Orleans. I mean, why not run the ball when you have these running backs? So I don't think it's like they couldn't run the ball. They had the opportunity to. I think that Drew Brees was just that accurate of a quarterback and that good. Alvin Kamara, Mike Ingram, Deuce McAllister, and Reggie Bush all played with him during that time.
Deuce McAllister. That's a blast from the past.
Pierre Thomas, who was still a sleeper.
Illinois guy.
That's an impressive list, and they did run the ball. They just also threw the crap out of the ball as well. So
they did whatever they needed to, the Saints.
Yep.
No doubt about that. 23 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Get those spots going. I'm going to offer up something. I call this the ultimate autograph secret menu here, Alex.
Let's hear it.
So half and half is the chase. I want to reward everybody that is listening to us with a little something, something. So I'm going to make 2 wheel spins. It's going to be 2 separate wheel spins. They're not part of one wheel spin. It's 2 separate wheel spins. The diamonds will be their own separate wheel spin besides the half and half. So the diamonds are 6 to go in the double. So every diamond break we do gets entered into a chase wheel spin list, which is separate from the half and half wheel spin.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to put this on our little scroller. This is just a reward for the guys that are listening.
You hear that?
So it's like the McDonald's secret menu, the Wendy's secret menu. We call it the best secret menu in the business, the ultimate autographs secret menu here in the break room.
Get in on that half and half, man.
So half and half and diamonds are their own separate wheel spin. People often think to themselves, like, what's the best stuff you guys offer? Well, there's only 2 series we offer, Alex, that are all authentic helmets at the current moment.
Okay.
Half and half has all authentic helmets. And these diamonds, every single helmet in here is an authentic. Obviously, goes without saying, a Brett Favre Speedflex, worth over $1,000. The Speedflex helmet with that little bar on the top, it is what the pros wear.
Yep.
A Speedflex helmet alone is worth about $700.
Yep.
Now, you tag on the chrome job of the Randy Moss, you tack on an autograph, you tack on inscriptions, you tack on visors. A lot of the Speedflexes are worth over $1,000. Some of them are worth over $1,500, depending on who you're selling to, who you're getting your helmets to. These are worth the most money on the resale market. When it comes to what looks the coolest in your house, the best of the best is in the diamonds. And what's great about this diamond series is that every single headliner's left. We've not pulled a single name in this series. We have the most sacks of all time, Bruce Smith. The second most receiving touchdowns ever, Randy Moss. Derrick Henry, who will likely be top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Randy Moss, second all time in receiving touchdowns. Marshall Faulk, top 10 in many running back categories. We're talking about some of the best athletes ever, part of the history of the NFL. I mean, I could very much argue with you here. We have the most popular Packer of all time in Brett Favre, maybe the best Ram of all time in Kurt Warner. I actually think the best Bills player of all time right now is Bruce Smith.
Yeah.
Jim Kelly's the quarterback, gets all the love. We got a lot of Jim Kelly in the break room. We almost never get Bruce Smith in the break room. If you're a Bills fan, you want to get something that is extremely rare in the break room. Now, Josh Allen, Speedflex in the half and half, he's going to pass up Bruce Smith at some point.
Most popular.
But right now, like, the most successful Bill of all time is Bruce Smith. 200 sacks. That record may never fall.
I don't think it is.
That's a lot of sacks, man.
I really don't think it is.
So that's everything in here available, guys. Part of the Ultimate Autographs secret menu here on the break page. Ultimate Autographs secret menu. Get your spots. There's a lot of goodies to be had in the diamonds in the half and half.
Still trying to trade my Jerome Bettis flash.
That's Jeremy. What's up, Jer?
Jeremy's interested in trading his Jerome Bettis flash.
There you go. How about some helmets? What do you want to get in the break room, Jeremy? Anything that tickles your fancy here in the room? So, a lot of good options, guys. A lot of good options. A lot of good Steelers in the room. Very, very popular team we get in the break room. So, a lot of Steeler fans. I know Bradley Williams is one of our big-time Steeler Nation fans here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So, what do you guys think? 24 of you guys watching. Robbie says he might do a song and dance if you guys get that half and half filled up.
Yep.
Robbie's always looking for something. Robbie's like, I don't got to do any work. This guy's got it covered here. Alex on Thursday and Friday, Robbie, they put this dude to work.
Really?
And he delivered.
Wow.
Today, he's like, I want to be put to work. Get this man some work, guys. Get those orders bumping. We do have some secret menu stuff. The diamonds being the chase. And for the folks that, don't want to spend in the diamonds, it's only $28 a spot for the jerseys. Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson, Emmitt Smith are nice.
And the minis, too, are relatively inexpensive, right?
Yeah,
You still have
$50.
headliners left there as well.
Robbie's not doing a mooning, Charles. He might dance around.
No,
but there's no moonings.
that's UA After Dark.
Charles is way too obsessed with your moonings, Robbie. I'm starting to get worried.
If I don't show up to work today, you don't know what's going on.
It's starting to get a little bit weird, Charles. I love you, buddy.
Charles,
but it's starting to get a little bit weird.
That's for the After Dark shows, man.
Yeah, right?
DJ Moore's still in the jerseys, Chris.
It's not. DJ Moore
not.
got pulled in the jersey.
We still got Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson, Emmitt Smith, and Fred Taylor.
Yeah, there's some good ones. I know Chris James is a Bears fan like myself. I can tell you where I'm almost positive there's a Bear lurking. I can literally practically guarantee it. There's the Mike Singletary authentic in the Diamonds.
Yep.
He's usually a filler hit in every Diamond series we run. We've done one Diamond break so far. It was not Mike Singletary, so if you want a Bear, Jim McMahon might be in that series as well. Probably the best bet at some Bear helmets would be that Diamond series. But we did pull the DJ Moore, the Bears' #1 receiver in that jersey series.
Mm-hmm. And if you're looking for a Bear, you never know what's going to be in these mystery boxes, man.
Yeah,
So-
every team is represented in the break room. No doubt about that. We do have all the squads represented here in the room all the time. Is that right? I think it's funny when Ricky's in the room with Robbie and a moon is pulled. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, Charles. With all the stuff you say, I believe you. Saki
Joe, they're
in the
coming
house.
out. They're coming out. The big dogs are coming
Joe
out.
Saki says the smoking hot college series has drawn me back from a long absence.
Well, come and get it, Joey. Come and get it.
Joe Saki is a big-time Penn State fan, but just a college football fan in general.
Yep.
I can tell you, Joe, the college series has most of the 6 stuff left. A CD Lamb Rip Speed Flex, the Drew Brees Purdue Authentic, the Derrick Henry Bama Speed Flex, the Jamar Chase LSU Speed Flex. We have the Josh Allen Wyoming Speed Flex, the Bo Jackson Heisman Trophy Speed Flex, the Steve Young Speed Flex. We have secondary headliners in here. Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill. By the way, how about this? Terrell Davis is a Georgia hit. That could pair with the Steve Young in the double, which would be BYU. Let's see what else we could have as far as pairings. Oklahoma and Auburn. Here's a double up in the college.
Mm-hmm.
You get the Oklahoma spot and the Auburn spot. You can get 2 speed flexes. That'd be Bo Jackson, because he's Auburn in college, and Oklahoma CD Lamb on the speed flex.
Sounds like a winner right there, man.
Wyoming spot. Let's see. Oh my! Are you kidding me? In the half and half double, there's a Josh Allen speed flex and a Steve Young BYU speed flex. Those two combined worth well over $2,000 for $292. You get, arguably, when it's all said and done, 2 top 10 quarterbacks ever.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, Steve Young, with 1 spot in that double.
Yes.
That is absolutely insane in that break.
I know.
So tons of double up options, guys. Still available in the college break. Let's see. What else do we have here? We have photoed headliners. Oklahoma, Auburn, Bama is the Derrick Henry. So a lot of options. One of Theismann's stories says, Charles, there we go. Getting those minis, my man. Now, Bob says on June 20th, I'll be taking a Penn State authentic and having it signed by the greatest PSU QB of all time, Chad Powers. There you go. Mythical quarterback, Chad Powers, for our guy, Bob Boulay. You're the man, Bob, says Joe Saki.
That's right.
Let's get that diamond going, says Sean Davis.
That's right, Sean. Let's get it going.
Is Sean in there?
I've not seen Sean's name come across yet, but that
Who's in
means,
the-
I just got an order. That's probably Sean.
There he is, the man of his word.
It was not, but I'm counting on Sean to get in. anytime
Sean
soon.
will get in.
Yes.
We got Wilder Paredes getting in the diamond single. So, yeah, you put it out there, guys. You buy a spot. All your fellow competitors will follow. 6 to go in the diamond single. 6 to go in the diamond double. We know very, very well here. As soon as those breaks get at 4 or less to go, the breaks fill up immediately, guys. I'm talking about immediately. here in the break room. So get those spots. Let's get those breaks done here in the break room tonight. Eli will be at the Fanatics Fan Fest on Friday, June 20th. Peyton and Archie will be there also. There you go, Bob. We'll have a good time, my man. Enjoy. And those are all guys we got in the break room. Definitely come and get them here in the room. You can, with one spot, win these items for a lot less than you can at showings. Obviously, if you have the money to spend, want to guarantee you the helmet, you can do it there. But these could be won at a fraction of the cost. Again, Speedflex helmet's worth $1,500. Get them for as little as 96 in the diamond.
That's right. That's right.
All the headliners out there, guys. All the Speedflexes. Moss, Favre, Warner, Darrell Revis, Derrick Henry, all still available in the Pump Fake Diamond Helmet Series. So 6 to go in both of those. Those are part of the secret wheel spin. We get that diamond from 6 down to 4. It's going to happen pretty quickly. We get this half and half from 6 down to 4. That'll happen pretty quickly as well. It is 7:18. We'll go till about 9:30. Could be a little bit sooner, a little bit later, depending on how things go. But at least 9:30 here in the break room tonight. At least 9 o'clock, rather. We got a solid 2+ hours. So these breaks will happen here, Alex. No doubt about that.
Yep. Orders are starting to heat up. There's Sean coming across now. So
there we go, Sean.
As I said, the big dogs are coming out to eat.
Got in that double as well. So Sean wants some diamond helmets.
Yes,
5 to go in that double. Could be the next break we do. Let me drop that in the chat here. Diamond double. 5 spots left. Sean, what's your squad, brother? Diamond double. 5 spots left.
We got you, Sean. But yeah, what's your team, man? What's your favorite squad?
Yeah, because I love asking people that way we can direct them to some headliners of their favorite team, Alex.
That's right.
Nothing like getting your favorite team.
That's right.
People get caught up in autograph values and stuff like that, and I get that. You want to get the expensive stuff, but you win your favorite team, an autographed, authenticated item. How much is it worth, Alex?
Priceless.
Priceless. You stole the words out of my mouth. Priceless.
It's like the MasterCard commercials, right?
Ooh. Sean's a smart guy. Bears fan.
Bears. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, Sean. Guaranteed to have some Bears in that Diamond Series, right? Brought it up earlier. We could have in the and more section like a Mike Singletary, a Jim McMahon, even DJ Moore sometimes been the and more section. We can have like all sorts of Bears just hiding in that series.
And Sean, you might have just joined, but I do have a hot Bears take that you will want to hear. If you're a Bears fan. But
what's the hot take?
I'm not gonna say it until we open.
Two boxes.
2 more breaks.
Two more breaks. Not even boxes. 2 more breaks.
Yeah.
And then Alice will give us hot take.
And otherwise, it'll carry over to my next show.
Okay. You're like the break spots. You carry over.
Yep, that's right.
Well, between now and 9 o'clock, we'll definitely knock out 2 more breaks. So I'm not too concerned. We will get a taste of Mr. Alex's hot take here.
I think you guys are going to like it. Or you're going to think I'm crazy. Either one.
Well, it's a hot take. So it's got to be a little crazy to be a hot take.
Right. That's right.
It's got to be a little bit crazy.
Yeah, diamonds are moving. I want to see that half and half, too. You were just talking about value. There's value to those college helmets. I think people might be sleeping on that series, man. That's a really cool series.
Chris, we might have to link up on that one. It says, Kamen keeping my Bear line tickets offline just in case you're interested. That's right.
Nice.
He did mention that. He's a season ticket holder.
Here, is it in Chicago or at Ford Field? Oh,
Chicago. Yeah, he's a Bears season ticket holder.
Awesome.
Chris James. So
really?
Cool, Chris.
Yeah. So he's going to get in the diamonds, get some Bears in that and more section, right? I mean, I'm telling you, almost every diamond we run, Mike Singletary, Jim McMahon. Like, it's like clockwork. They're in that and more section, which the Bears fans, that's the 85 Bears Super Bowl team.
Right.
Those guys helped do what us Bear fans have not seen. Like, I wasn't lucky enough to see it. I've seen the tapes, the stories, the highlights, but, 85, my parents hadn't even met yet. I was born in 1990, Alex.
Right.
So I never experienced the Bears Super Bowl. I saw them in one Super Bowl losing to the Colts.
The Colts, to Peyton Manning, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a tough team to play against. Mm-hmm. I remember that Super Bowl. Rex
was
Grossman was the quarterback. For
Sexy
the Bears.
Rexy.
Sexy. He wasn't bad, man.
He had his moments.
Talk about good college quarterbacks too. He was.
University of Florida.
Yeah, he was good in college.
5 to go in that double. And now also 5 to go in that single. Tom Kaz.
Tom Kaz coming through. What's up, brother?
Thank you, Tom. Pleasure, my man. Always good having our wonderful customers here on the break page. Appreciate you, Tom. So Mr. Kaz and getting in those diamonds. Guys, in case you just tuned in, here's what's left in the diamonds. I could actually only use one word to describe what's left in the diamonds. My break page will load, Alex. But one word will describe it, and that word is everything.
Everything.
Everything is
there.
left in the diamonds. Every single headliner, not a single headliner is gone. They're all very much available in our terrific Diamond Series. Here's that list. We have, Brett Favre, definitely a top 10 quarterback of all time. Kurt Warner, probably just outside the top 10, but in his prime, he was top 10. Darrelle Revis, arguably a top 5 corner. Randy Moss, in my opinion, the second best receiver ever. Bruce Smith, probably a top 2 pass rusher, along with Reggie White. So Marshall Faulk, Derrick Henry, can make a case for them being top 10 running backs of all time.
Oh, sure.
Some of the best athletes ever in this series. And keep this in mind, folks. Every single item in our break room. I'm going to say this again for everyone in the back. Every single item in our break room is autographed and authenticated. There's not a single item in our room that's not autographed or authenticated. All of these are legit. You're getting the best of the best here, especially in the diamonds. The best bang for your buck, all authentic helmets.
That's right. And they're still all there, man.
So more viewers tuning in, up to 27 people. How we doing on a Monday night? As Robbie calls it, the Manic Monday. I know there's 3 breaks, Alex, that we're definitely knocking out tonight.
Yes.
So we get to do your hot take. All the ones that are 5 to go. The Diamond Single is 5 to go. The Jersey Single is 5 to go. And the Diamond Double is 5 to go. Those 3 breaks are definitely coming up tonight.
Yep. So you might get to hear my hot take, guys. It's looking like it.
My anticipation's killing me, though.
I'm good. I'd
I'd rather hear it in the next 10 minutes as opposed to the next hour, Alex.
You're not good with surprises, are you, Kamen?
I hate surprises. I really do. Honest to God. Like my fiance is like, well, look, are you gonna take off for your birthday? I was like, yeah, I'm planning on it. It's a Wednesday. I could get someone to cover my shift Wednesday afternoon, July 30th. She's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking about doing this, and I was like, tell me what it is now, because I don't want to be surprised. So I'm one of those guys that gets anxious. I have patience. It's hard for me.
100%.
Robbie agrees, right?
Taking me to the
When I,
your birthday?
We're gonna go to the Messi experience. It's coming to
Ooh.
Chicago.
well, there you go. The surprise.
Yeah, it's like there's videos, and it's sort of like an interactive museum type thing, but it's touring across the world actually, and they're coming to Chicago in July, which is right when my birthday is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a huge Messi soccer fan.
Right.
You'll learn that about me if you haven't already.
I already know that about you. Yes. I think that was one of the first things you told me when I met you.
Messi's my guy.
I'm also awful with surprises, man. I get so anxious with getting them. In fact, when my wife and I were getting engaged, I had ordered this ring, waited several weeks to get it, and the night that I received it, I had this massive plan. Like, I'm gonna wait, do it over this event on the weekend. Dude, couldn't even wait. Picked up Chick-fil-A on my way home because that's her favorite fast food, and did it with Chick-fil-A in hand. She said yes.
Well, thank God for
the
you.
rest is history. But yeah, I'm horrible with waiting
Yeah,
for surprises.
surprises are not fun.
Right.
So I want to know the hot take from
I'm a
Alex.
patient guy.
Are you, Robbie?
Oh yeah.
Orders are
I
coming
like
in.
that.
People I get excited when my package comes, especially when I'm playing in the breaks.
There you go. I think a Jersey break might be coming up.
Might be coming up. We're getting close. You
Yeah,
said
the-
the magic number is 4, and we've hit that 4 mark, but we're
Actually,
nearing
it's 2 now.
2 down to 2.
Yeah, orders flooding in the jerseys. John Baker, Kane DeForest, Craig Crenshaw. I know Craig probably has his eyes on that Bijan Robinson of the Diamonds. big-time Falcon fan, Craig Crenshaw. Come and get the number 1 running back for Atlanta, top 3 running back in the game. In fact, the second best running back in the league for me, Derrick Henry, and the third best running back, Bijan Robinson, both available in the diamonds. All the headliners available in that pump fake diamond helmet series. So keep those spots going, guys. Let's keep the breaks rolling here tonight.
Yep, down to 2 spots in the jerseys, so those will definitely happen.
Yeah, that's going to be next, and I'm guessing diamonds half and half could be behind it, but that jersey break is definitely coming up next here in our break room. Here's that link, by the way, 2 spots to go. Our customers are also kind of like me, to be honest, and you. They're not patient. They're always looking for what break's going to happen tonight. Yep. What's going to happen next? Jersey single, 2 spots left. This will happen next, so jump into that break if you want to have your next break. And the diamond, obviously, will go down tonight as well.
Yep.
That diamond double especially, 5 to go. I'll drop that link in, 5 to go, diamond double. This one is going down tonight. Going down like Donkey Kong here in the break room.
It's going down, and I'm yelling timber. Isn't that a song lyrics, right?
I love it.
I'm not sure who sings it. Kesha? Is that Kesha?
Well, Robbie's the expert. Who sings that
Kesha?
song, Robbie?
Woo,
See,
got it.
He's the expert.
My wife's a Kesha fan. Shout out, Kim. You know.
We still got to do karaoke. UA karaoke.
I'll do it.
That still has to be
I'll do it.
done.
Gotta talk to Melissa about
That's
Yeah?
It's after dark. It's for after dark.
Well,
she's the official UA event planner.
Well, we could possibly just do it. You know, we could go rogue, Robbie, not company sanctioned. Just put a group text out there.
Just gonna do it right here.
Hey, gentlemen, we're going to karaoke this weekend.
It's a segment each
Just
week.
have a UA karaoke night here in the break room.
I used to karaoke for the shows. I used to karaoke for boxes.
We did the.
Well, yeah, you were there at the
we did
Lion King.
Lion King, yeah.
Yeah.
We did the Lion King.
So Robbie's a good singer. I'm a good dancer, performer. I like to have fun.
That's
Charles
me too, man.
Nelson's in.
Charles Nelson's in there.
What's up, Charles? Charles is like, I want to see a break. Putting the jerseys at 1 to go. $28 for an autographed jersey. That almost seems too good to be true. But no, it is a real deal. $28 for a jersey here at Ultimate Autographs. That is something that is very, very plausible for you guys here in the break room. And that is 1 spot to go, Alex.
1 spot. I'm waiting for it to happen any minute.
Who's going to be the closer? It'll be our second jersey break of the show.
There we go. I think it just came across. Let's see who it was.
Let's see it.
Nope, that might have been that. We have somebody for the vault.
Oh, Alonzo jumping in. Couple
Alonzo.
spots in that vault. Thank you, Alonzo.
Mr. Perez, hello.
And that one, by the way, now all of a sudden is
Moving a little bit.
4 to go.
4 to go in the vault.
4 to go in the vault. The vault single. Thank you, Mr. Perez.
Yeah, you got 2 spots there.
I
Thank
believe
you.
Alonzo's a Dolphin fan, if I remember correctly. I could be mixing my customers up, but I believe that might be a Dolphin fan who I've not seen in a hot minute. So good to have you in the room,
Alonzo.
Mr. Perez. Alonzo Perez in the house. Yep, I just did one earlier, but I can do one again. We'll do a rundown. Charger fan, my bad, Alonzo. I have mixed him up with another Perez we had. Alonzo's a Charger fan. Yep, we could do a rundown here, top to bottom rundown. Let you guys know about everything we got going on here in the break room. I'm going to go through the rundown, Alex, but if the jersey break does sell out, give me a shout, and I can probably just wrap up the rundown a little bit quicker if that jersey break does, in fact, sell out.
Sounds good.
So I'll start with the diamonds. We have everything left in here. 29 boxes left. 12 photoed authentic headliners. We got 3 secondary: Tyreek Hill, LaShawn McCoy, Brian Thomas Jr., Marshall Faulk, Hall of Fame running back, top 2 receiver of all time, Randy Moss on this beautiful chrome Speed Flex. Such an expensive helmet. And how about that AFC East spot? AFC East, guys, you can double up with the Randy Moss Chrome and the Darrelle Revis Hydro Speed Flex. Those 2 lids worth in the ballpark close to $3,000 combined for less than $200 if you get the AFC East and get them both in that double. Derrick Henry, Speed Flex, top 2 running back in the game. We got the Lamb Slate, the Bo Nix Authentic, the Kurt Warner Chrome. How about that Brett Favre Gunslinger inscription? Such a terrific, terrific Speed Flex. Bijan Robinson still out there. Top 3 running back in the league. Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader. So 12 photo headliners, 15 counting the secondary names. That would be a 15 and 29 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. The jersey break is coming up, but let me fly through the rest of these for the rundown. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and ask for a box number jersey, single number 15. Drop me a box number, and I will copy and paste the box numbers left that are available. So we can knock out those jersey numbers while we do the wheel spin, or not the wheel spin, the top to bottom rundown, excuse me. We still got the CD Lamb Cowboys in Oklahoma Rip Speed Flex with the black visor. That is super duper clean. Again, worth over $1,000. The customized Speed Flex CD Lamb. Still got the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, one of the best running backs to ever play the game. Jamar Chase Speed Flex, future pro and college football Hall of Famer. Josh Allen Speed Flex. We're talking about probably the second best quarterback in the game on a Speed Flex for Wyoming. We got the Bo Jackson Heisman Trophy Speed Flex. We got the Steve Young BYU Speed Flex, the best lefty. I mean, heck, I've never seen some of these items in the college series. Bruce Smith, that'll be a new one. You know, gotta love Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill. 16 boxes left, 11 headliners left in the college. Vault is down to 12 boxes left. We got 4 total headliners. The best running back, Barry Sanders. The great Derrick Henry on that clean camo. We have the Terrell Davis Speed Flex, one of the best prime running backs. 3 vault keys and Trey McBride. That's a 7 and 12 chance at a headliner, secondary, or photoed. I'll do the wheel here in a second.
Oh, okay.
It'll be wheel. Let me finish this rundown, then we'll get to the wheel and the jersey break. We got ourselves basketball break, 8 boxes left, 2 photoed headliners left. Karl Malone, licensed jersey, one of the best players to ever play the game, top 5 all-time in scoring, former MVP, also an MVP, James Harden. Those 2 headliners left in the final 8 boxes. Practice squad, 2 boxes left. One of them is an Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic, the Hall of Fame running back for as little as $48 a spot. Jersey break is coming up. We do still have our jerseys left. Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson, and Emmitt Smith in that jersey break. And then diamond helmets, went over these earlier. Again, guys, all authentic helmets, all the headliners left, all incredible names. Let's get those pump fake diamonds moving. And then lastly, the mini helmets, 7 minis left. Phil Simms, O.J. Simpson, photoed headliners, and my boy, Joey Theismann, secondary headliner in those minis. So jersey break coming up. I know John had 14, but Charles was first with the wheel. So we'll go to the wheel here, our 1 to 30 wheel for our jersey box. Spin that wheel. Looks like we have 29. 29, I think, is left, Robbie. I do see it on the wheel at least. 2-9. All right. So thank you, Robbie. Todd Dickerson, Kane DeForest, Paul Brady, Craig Crenshaw, Kane again, John Baker, Charles Nelson, and Sean Davis here in the jersey break. The audible jerseys. You're very welcome, Alonzo. If you guys ever have any need for a rundown, I try to do them about every 30 minutes or so if we're not busy. But always happy to answer any questions you have about what we offer on our break page. So 10 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Kane's got the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East belongs to Sean Davis, Todd Dickerson in the NFC West, John Baker, AFC North, Paul Brady, AFC South, Charles Nelson, AFC East, and Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Our second jersey of the night. Ooh, how about some closer magic? The NFL's all-time leading rusher.
There we
We
go.
got Emmitt Smith on the Dallas Cowboy jersey. NFC East, very nice, Sean Davis. Very, very clean jersey. The great Emmitt Smith.
On the white, too.
On the
It's-
white,
it's
man.
very clean.
That is absolutely terrific right there. Emmitt Smith jersey. So very, very nice.
There you go, Sean. Way to get in.
Way to get in, Sean. That closer spot was victorious.
Victorious.
Victorious. Very, very clean jersey. Emmitt Smith. I always say this, the greatest Cowboy of all time. The only Cowboy ever, Alex, to win the MVP.
Yep.
Which is shocking. Like, when I first realized that, I was like, wait, really? The Dallas Cowboys, their rich history, and the only guy ever with an MVP is Emmitt Smith.
Is he the most popular Cowboy?
He's got to be, right?
I mean, up there.
He's
He's
got
gotta be
three
up there.
championships, got a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP.
I'm sure there's a lot of Troy Aikman haters out there, but, Troy Aikman's also up there
Well,
in terms of popular Cowboys.
Aikman might be as popular, if not more.
Right.
I think Emmitt Smith was better. Emmitt won an MVP. Aikman did not.
Right.
And most rushing yards ever. So if not the most popular Cowboy, I would say certainly the best. I mean, it almost feels like Emmitt, Aikman and Irvin, they're all kind of like the same, the triplets as we call them, right? Part of Dallas history. Nice, Sean. Nice indeed, my man. Sean Davis, very nice on the Emmitt Smith jersey.
There you go, Sean.
So one break away from your hot take, Alex.
That's right. That's right. One more to go. I'm excited.
Otherwise, it carries over to tomorrow. But obviously, 5 to go in both diamond breaks. Those will happen here tonight. No doubt about that here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Cruising on the breaks tonight, having a blast as always. We are absolutely cruising on that break page. You guys are the best customers in the business. Getting those spots a little bit slower than usual, but I think we'll get these breaks done here very soon. Every second I look up, Alex, you might not believe this, but every second I look up to our restream chat for the viewers,
Yep.
we have more people watching.
More people to buy spots.
Yeah, we were 24 people watching about 5 minutes ago. We're now up to 30 people. All the headliners left in the diamonds. 11 and 16 chance at a headliner in the half and half. A lot of goodies. Come and get those spots, guys. Come and get those spots.
Yep, they're there.
Congrats to Sean Davis. Sean with an AWN on the spelling. Very nice, my man. On the Emmitt Smith jersey. 249176. The great Emmitt Smith. Alrighty. Love that one. Speaking of Dallas Cowboys,
Yep.
probably the hit of the day so far. We have 6 more speed flexes left in the college series. For you, you're a Steve Young fan. I'm a Josh Allen fan. A lot of folks are Bo Jackson fans. Maybe their favorite helmets are left. But aesthetically, I love this Shador Sanders with Dion on there. Colorado Buffalo lid. I think the guys pulled it at either, was it noon or 3, Robbie? You were in today, Robbie. What show did you guys pull this in? I think noon show?
Noon show.
Yeah, because I know the noon show was bumping.
The 9 a.m. and the 12 p.m.
We're bumping. Yeah.
Casually.
So we were bumping. Let's pick up that pace and we get more of these college helmets. I got a serious question for the chat. And this is an honest question. You can tell me, no, I don't like it. I want to take legitimate polling of our break room. Are you guys not college football fans? Because my gut feeling is that they're not, at least our current batch of customers, because we go through phases here, Alex. We had a phase of a lot of college football fans. About 2 years ago, the college was one of our best sellers in the break room. I think our current batch must not be college fans.
Maybe.
Just because we have, 16 left in the half and a half. We have 11 total headliners. C.D. Lamb, Speedflex. Drew Brees, Purdue Authentic. Derrick Henry, Bama, Speedflex. Jamar Chase, LSU, Speedflex. Josh Allen, the MVP quarterback on a Wyoming Speedflex. Bo Jackson on the Heisman Trophy Speedflex. Steve Young on that BYU Speedflex. Secondary headliners, Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill. 11 and 16 chance at a headliner. It would be a 7 and 16 at a photoed headliner. And 6 of those 7 photoed headliners are speed flexes.
Yeah.
Every one of Lamb, Henry, Chase, Allen, Jackson, and Steve Young are speed flexes. The only photoed headliner left that's not a speed flex is the authentic Drew Brees Purdue helmet.
And, while I think maybe they don't seem as flashy, those are just as flashy in terms of names on those helmets, right? Like you said, Josh Allen on a Wyoming, Steve Young on a Brigham Young. I mean, even the Shedeur Sanders on the Buffs here, man, with the Oakley visor, that's all in the half and half. I know Shedeur's been pulled already, but look at all those other names still available.
I love the LSU helmet personally. Whether it be college or pro, just the look of it, that Tiger helmet, the iconic yellow. It is one of my favorite helmets that ever comes to the break room, regardless of college or the pros, Jamar Chase. So, for real, guys, let me know if you're not college fans. I did personally recommend that we have less college series because they're not going as quickly recently.
Yeah.
But we did have a lot of college items, so we did put together a college half and a half. I know Chandler. I'm gonna email Chandler probably after the show because he's a diehard college fan and he's been specifically looking for college lids. So he might be busy today or something.
The night is young still. It's only 7:45. There's plenty of time.
Yeah. So get those college lids, guys, in the half and half. It is a little bit pricier point, but I'm gonna go ahead and go on the limit, Alex, and I'm just gonna put this out there. Well, you know what? Maybe you did get her with the boxed wine, but because you got her with Chick-fil-A, your wife.
Chick-fil-A works.
But I was gonna say, I always say to Robbie Lopez, recently engaged man. Congratulations, by the way, Robbie.
Yes, Robbie.
How do you woo your significant other? You don't get the boxed wine, you get the fine wine. So these helmets in the half and half, in the diamonds, these are like fine wine helmets.
Oh yeah,
They're pricey, but they're worth it.
yes.
So
Those are like the Cabernet or the Pinot Grigio, right? Those are your top shelf wines.
the variety moved me to college. I don't see Joe in the college.
Joe, he bought one spot in the college. His name's the first one there for the single.
Oh, so Joe is in the college. Good man. And it's variety of helmets, too, because, you don't see the same colleges in here as often. So, I mean, Joe Saki gets it.
Joe does get
Joe gets it. Who's going to join him in this college half and half?
Yep, we got 2 spots in the single.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, there's plenty of space, guys, so get in there.
I think the college fans are, loud. Like, the hockey fans in the break room, they're loud, but when the hockey series goes up, they don't show up. So same for the college fans. You want to be loud, got to show up for those college breaks. Because we have a big hockey crowd that always asks for hockey breaks.
Yep.
Then we put them up, and they're up for far too long. I'll put it that way, Alex.
College fans, be like your buddy Joe. Get a
All right.
spot. Joe's putting his money where his mouth is.
Good
right?
man, Joe. Joe Saki. So that college break should happen, hopefully, in the half and half. Reminder, if you're listening out there, the diamonds are the secret wheel spin tonight. We got 5 to go in both diamond breaks, the double and the single. And we have all the headliners available in the diamonds. We have not pulled a single headliner in this diamond series. Not a single one, man. Such a loaded series as far as headliners go here.
That's right.
So get those spots. I want to see some diamonds. Nothing is gone. I mean, right? Like, look at this. Like, Packer fans, Brett Favre, your biggest icon ever. Cowboy fans, maybe the best current Cowboy. It's either him or Micah Parsons, CeeDee Lamb. Raven fans, Derrick Henry. Him and Lamar run your football team. Bijan Robinson, the best Falcon. Darrelle Revis, maybe it's not saying much, but he's the best Jet of the last 20 years, that's for sure.
Yep.
Given all the troubles they've had and given how good he is. Bo Nix has shocked everybody on that clean camo Bronco authentic. And then Kurt Warner, this chrome, man, this chrome is breathtaking. Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex. We got this Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. These are some absolutely stunning helmets available here in the diamonds. The chromes are my favorites. They're worth the most money. They're most expensive. I mean, Kurt Warner has one of the best stories ever.
Oh, for sure.
Played football at Northern Iowa.
For sure.
Didn't get a chance to play at Northern Iowa until late in his college career.
Right.
Even Northern Iowa didn't think he was good enough for a while.
Yep.
Got his chance finally and was very good there. Not good enough to get drafted. Nobody drafted him. He had to go to Hy-Vee and bag some groceries. Lo and behold, a local arena football league was starting up, a local team in the Iowa area, and one of the coaches got Kurt Warner to play for that team. He was a superstar in the arena league. The Rams heard about him, gave him a chance. Trent Green goes down, and the rest is history for the two-time MVP, Kurt Warner. Such a clean chrome helmet. I love that one. You have a common signed autograph, Charles, but maybe we'll get a common signed helmet eventually.
That's actually in the half and half. There's a common Mizzou helmet in the half and half.
The
That's
filler.
Yep.
Is that
One of the
right?
fillers,
Oh,
yeah.
I like that
It's
idea.
a secondary headliner. We haven't spoken about.
We
yet.
haven't talked about it. It's the and more section. So those diamonds are 5 to go. As soon as they get down to 4 to go or 3 to go, that break will sell out pretty darn quickly, guys. Same for the vault. The vault is 4 to go. We still have a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, a Derrick Henry Camo Authentic, a Barry Sanders Salute to Service Authentic. 4 spots to go.
Yep.
Those 3 authentics plus 3 vault keys and the final 12 boxes in the vault. So I think we could probably knock out 4 breaks tonight, Alex. Could be more, but this diamond double 5 to go should happen tonight.
I'm thinking so, and probably the vault.
And then the half and half single 6 to go.
Yep.
And then the diamond single as well.
Yep.
5 to go. So I'll drop those links in the chat for you guys. I think all these breaks should go down tonight. Diamond single. 5 spots left. Here's that one. Let me get you guys the diamond double link as well. Nice and easy. Get a vault key now, Charles. Diamond double. 5 spots left. I'll drop the half and half single. 6 to go in that one. Let me drop that link in the chat. Just to clarify for the diamond bonus wheel spin, the guys that were in the first diamond, that was before I mentioned it. So it's going to be just the new diamonds after this, Alex.
Okay.
Just to clarify. So this is the, what is this? This is the college half and half single.
Mm-hmm.
College half and half. Let me put this in here. So college, 6 to go in the single. And I'll drop that vault link in as well, guys. Vault link, that one is 4 to go in the vault. 4 to go in the vault single. I want Robbie to get up and get some boxes. He looks way too relaxed back there.
I'm waiting for you to say, hey, Robbie, let's go.
Let's get a box number. Robbie is way too relaxed.
I had a really, really busy morning or busy afternoon with Colin.
Married man or soon to be. Life changes.
I told these guys after 5 o'clock that we're hoping to have a nice busy night with where the room was at with college, a brand new diamond series we just got with them.
Mm-hmm.
Practice squad's on the verge of a new series. So
We're right there, man.
We're there. We're there. We just need those people to just get into these breaks. Push them.
The
Push
big
them out,
dogs.
folks. Push them out.
Push it to the limit.
It's gonna happen. I'm not getting comfortable at all until like that 8:30, 9 o'clock mark. That's when the big dogs, as we talk about.
Don't get too comfortable, Alex. You
Nope.
will be
No.
made to work tonight. Don't get too comfortable here in the break room.
And not to keep pushing it, but back to that half and half.
Now keep pushing it.
If I'm reading this correctly, in terms of ratio to headliners to how many helmets are left, You have 11 headliners, if I'm counting that correct.
In 16 boxes.
In 16 boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now 4 secondary: Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill. All authentic helmets, though. 7 are photoed, but the best part is that there's 6 speed flexes.
Right.
And there could be bonus flexes that we don't know about in here as well.
Right.
But there's 6 photoed speed flexes in the final 16 boxes that we know of.
Okay.
And these are big names. I mean, look at the NFL today. Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, Josh Allen. Those are 3 of the top 10 players in the league today.
Yes.
And CeeDee Lamb is probably not far off that top 10 either.
Not far off.
So those are some of the best players today.
Tyreek Hill, the cheat, or he's gone. He's been put, but he came out of
No,
it.
he's a secondary headliner. He's still
He's
there.
still there.
He was
Still there.
voted number 1 2 years ago by his peers.
peers. Yeah, and not to mention the legends that are still left.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, yeah, Tyreek's still there. Yeah.
I mean, Steve Young and Drew Brees. We're talking about arguably 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time.
Charles wants to know about the basketball draw again.
Well, Charles, only when the series closes up, my man. How would we do a top spot draw if the series isn't closed?
Right.
It's every name in the series gets entered into a top spot drawing.
And Charles, did you get a spot in basketball too? I just want to make sure I didn't miss
I'm
you.
guessing that he got a spot earlier in the series.
Okay. Like
Oh,
earlier
I don't think we explained to Alex how the basketball works.
Maybe not.
So I think we have a running list. Let me see if we have it here.
It's in there.
It's in there?
Yeah.
So we do have a running list. And
It's in the
yeah, beyond the Arc basketball series. Think of it this way. It's just like a chase wheel spin, Alex.
Okay.
So this is all the names in here. At the end of the series, every series that sells out gets put in this list of names. The people in the single get put in once. The people in the double get put in twice.
Okay.
Once the series closes, we do a top spot draw, and the top name would get the gift card for the amount of 3-pointers that are hit in the finals. And actually, the gift card is not going out until the NBA Finals finish up.
Okay.
So we can do the draw before. We'll know who the winner is, and then to give a gift card of $5 times every 3 made.
Okay.
I think last year the gift card would have been $5.92.
Right.
Now, both of these teams, the Pacers and the Thunder, knocked down a lot of threes. Now, if you're in this basketball series, you get the top spot draw, you're hoping the Pacers make it a competitive series because, obviously Oklahoma is a heavy favorite.
Right.
They should win the finals. If they don't, there's going to be a massive upset. I personally think the Pacers will make it a lot closer than a lot of people think.
Right.
I have the Pacers, Alex, making it a 6-game series. I have them winning 2 games.
Okay.
A lot of folks have them winning 1. Some have it being a sweep.
Yes.
I got Indiana winning 2 games. They've only lost 4 games the entire playoffs. They're playing great basketball, and they have the number 1 intangible edge. They got nothing to lose.
Right.
Everyone expects them to lose. They'll play free. They'll be comfortable, which means if it goes to 6 games, that gift card amount only rises.
That's right.
So,
That's right.
yeah, that tips off on Thursday.
That's going to be a good matchup.
Charles says I have a bunch of spots. Okay. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he does have quite a few spots.
There you go, Charles.
It's got at least 6 that I see in the college. Maybe more. I might have, not counted. In the basketball, excuse me. Thank you, Robbie. Charles Nelson is in that break in it to win it, Charles.
Well, thank you, Charles.
Here's
Thanks for
another
pushing that,
Charles,
buddy.
at least 7 in there. At least 8 that I counted off the top of my head for Charles Nelson.
Yep. Good. Thanks, Charles. I noticed you said you're trying to push that. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, he's
You're
doing
the man.
He's pushing hard here, Charles Nelson. You gotta lock down those Jazz fans and get that Karl Malone license jersey being chased.
We got some more movement in the diamonds too. The diamond double, 2 more spots in the diamond.
Being a Sonics fan, I'm rooting for the Pacers, says Will, because he's like, obviously the Sonics became the Thunder, and Will's not happy, which, to be honest with you, that is one of my least favorite moves ever in sports history. Just because, the Sonics are such a passionate fan base. They had a good team. Obviously, Gary Payton got them to their championship. I did not like them moving OKC personally.
Yeah.
It's such a passionate fan base.
Yeah.
Just made no sense to me. So it makes sense, Will, why you're rooting for the Pacers. It's just going to be tough for Indiana, but man, if they pull it off, that'd be awesome.
It would be awesome. Awesome for the state. Awesome for the team, man.
And that's the crazy thing. I was thinking to myself I was watching some of the coverage of the closeout game the other day, and Indiana being such a hotbed for basketball,
Right.
they've never won a championship, NBA championship. They won 3 ABA titles.
Okay.
But the Indiana Pacers have never won an NBA championship.
That's surprising.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
It's
even
only
like-
the second one they've been in.
I would have thought during like the Reggie Miller era, they
Yeah.
would have won something.
They only played in one.
Man.
They lost to the Lakers, Shaq and Kobe, and then they were one game away from playing actually Malone and the Jazz when Reggie Miller and the Pacers lost in 7 games to that Bulls team in '98, the Last Dance team.
That's right.
7-game series, the only 7-game series that team played. They beat the Jazz in 6. Their hardest test was the Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals, 7 games.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep.
So absolutely crazy indeed. I do agree, my man. Diamonds now 2 to go, guys. 2 to go in the Diamond Double. This one is definitely coming up.
Yes, it
And
is.
this break will be entered in the Secret Chase Wheel Spin ×2. It's a double box break, Alex.
You got it.
So everything is left in this series still. $192 a spot. I'm going to put my lucky quarter zip on. And here come the breaks. I'm going to put my lucky quarter zip on. We're making a halftime adjustment, Alex.
Okay.
Come on, Lucky. Let's get lucky. We have all the headliners left. I always think to myself, when's the best time to play a double box break? At the very beginning, when there's multiple chances to double up.
Yep.
AFC East could land you Randy Moss and Darrell Revis both. Again, custom speed flexes in the ballpark of $1,500 in value. Those two combined together are in the ballpark of $3,000 in value. Maybe $2,500, depending on who you're selling to. Certainly worth a lot more than $192 is what that double spot costs. You can double up Moss and Revis, double up Smith and Moss, double up Revis and Smith. A lot of options in that double box break. AFC East, the hot spot to be for that double break. Still got all the headliners left. Marshall Faulk, Randy Moss, Brett Favre, Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, C.D. Lamb, Darrell Revis, Derrick Henry, Bruce Smith, and Bijan Robinson, guys. So that one is coming up shortly. 2 spots to go. 1 spot to go, Alex.
Yep. 1 spot to go.
I think what they need is
A little fire.
a little bit of microwave inspiration. We call it the Ultimate Autographs Microwave here with that Kurt Warner, man. Look at these helmets. They always look better in person, I always say, Alex. Very, very clean lids in here. Love this Kurt Warner flex. And how about this one? Randy Moss on the chrome. 2-tone chrome Randy Moss. Absolutely terrific helmet. I cannot wait to see that lid here tonight, guys.
Me neither.
What do you guys say? Who's going to get these breaks done? Who's going to have some fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room?
Alonzo, which vault are you wondering about? I just noticed you asked about which one you missed.
He's in the single, I think,
The
right?
single.
Is that right, Alonzo? Are you in that single vault?
Let me double check here.
Let us know, my
I
man.
know you bought a couple spots here recently. Yeah, no, that has not happened yet, bud. Handoff vault, that still has 4 to go. So you're in there, got you down for 2 spots there, but there's still 4 more spots to go.
Yes, Alonzo. That break should happen, my man. Obviously, have a lot of big names in there as well. Most likely, this break will happen in this show. Most likely. 4 to go. We knock out 1 more spot. Put it at 3 to go. That break should happen this show. That's the most likely result. Worst case scenario, probably 9 a.m. tomorrow. But Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis, Speed Flex. We still got 3 vault keys and a Trey McBride. That's a 7 in 12 chance at a headliner or a vault key, man. That break, Alonzo, should go down tonight, man. It's an awesome, awesome series, the vault. So let me give you guys a little bit of break room night trends here, Alex.
Yes.
The last time we had one spot to go, Sean Davis got the last spot, and he got the Emmitt Smith jersey.
We just got another. Let's see what this order is. Alonzo Perez.
Closer magic?
Closer magic. He's coming in with a spot in the double. I'll post that up for us here shortly. Diamond double.
And once we get this diamond double break done, we can hear your hot take.
Yes, that's right. And you were just about to say closer magic. Alonzo, I think, is our closer here, right?
There you go. Yep. Alonzo, looking for that closer magic. Gonna get Robbie out of his seat here to get those boxes. Diamond double number 1. We have done 1 box in the series. We have pulled exactly 0 headliners, which means all of them are still left.
All of them.
All of them.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Diamond Double. Diamond double. Need 2 boxes.
921.
What's 921?
My numbers.
Oh, those are the numbers Robbie would call? Okay. Well, let's see. We got Teddy Butler in here, Sean Davis, Peter Stans, John Baker, Dan Scapetta, and Alonzo Perez. So let me know, gents, what you guys are thinking here for those 2 boxes. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. It is numbered 1 out of 30. I'll go to the wheel if you guys don't have those numbers for me in the Diamond double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our Diamond series. So a lot of cool stuff here at Ultimate Autographs. I'm not seeing any numbers, Robbie.
Is anybody in here?
Oh, yeah, they're here. Alonzo's here. Oh, Charles is definitely here. Charles has announced his presence.
He's like Beetlejuice.
Will Hawkins is here. Joe Saki's here. Sean Davis is here. Teddy Butler's got some numbers. There we go, Teddy.
All right, Teddy.
2 and 22.
Hey, he likes the 2.
A lot of 2s, baby.
2.
2s in the house. 2 and 22 coming up. And didn't we just do 23?
I was going to say, yeah, we did 23.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, cool. I'm right. We did do 23.
Yeah.
So it'll be 3 to 21, and then 22 and 23 are both gone.
Correct.
Sean is getting nervous. Good luck, Sean. Nothing like a little bit of nerves before your break. Alonzo had wheel times 2, but Teddy was first with 2 and 22. Thank you, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Thank you, Robbie. Alrighty, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Peter stands. You stand in the NFC North, my man. We got NFC South as Teddy Butler. We got ourselves John Baker, NFC East. We got Sean Davis, NFC West. Alonzo Perez, AFC North. Teddy Butler, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. Long time no see, Dan. I believe a big-time Giants fan back in the break room. And Peter stands in the AFC West. What's an electric helmet, Lazy Susan? Or what is that?
Oh, do you know what a Lazy Susan is?
What's a Lazy Susan?
Whoever just chatted that can help me explain it better. But it's like a piece of kitchenware that kind of spins around, but it's like a cupboard on the lower level that'll spin.
So they want that instead of our spinner that we have.
That'd be kind of sweet.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Okay.
Lazy Susan.
This is what it looks
Susan
like,
was
apparently.
lazy.
Yeah.
Lazy Susan. That looks cool.
Yeah.
All right. It's not a bad idea. I do like our spinners currently, but Lazy Susan has a better name to it.
Yeah, it does.
We'll call it the UA Lazy Susan.
She was lazy. She never did her homework. She was always late with everything.
Darn Susan. How dare you?
Suzanne.
All right, what do we got here? Box 2 coming up. 2 on the way in the diamonds. A lot of 2s. We got 2, and then we got 22. All 2s here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we got a heavy one. I see a nice visor. It's one of the best young quarterbacks in the league.
Yeah.
Bo Nix.
Look at
Bo
that
Nix
guy.
on the Camo Authentic. It is Peter stands alone in the West, and he's got himself the victory. That-a-boy, Peter, one of the best quarterbacks of this draft class, led all quarterbacks in passing touchdowns for the rookies last year, took the Broncos to the playoffs. Really good dual threat guy, running, passing, does a little bit of everything, Bo Nix. And to anyone that says that his arm talent was lacking, watch that throw we had against the Bengals. That perfect dime, that deep ball. Awesome, awesome lid, Peter. Congrats on the Bo Nix Camo Authentic.
Congrats, Peter. Definitely one of the up-and-coming quarterbacks in the league. He proved himself in that freshman year, his rookie year. Let's see what he does in that second year, man. But awesome helmet. And we talked about how the visors make the helmet, dude. This chrome flash here, it's awesome.
It's like the silver visor. Looks very, very clean for Bo Nix. Awesome, awesome lid. That-a-boy, Peter.
There you go, Peter. Awesome.
That-a-boy, Bo Nix. Love that lid, man. Very nice looking lid for Peter. And then when you get done with that, if you could hop off the Peter thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
the pump fake,
sorry.
You're good. No, you're good.
I know
put those
exactly
in.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, you're good. So very, very nice. Bo Nix had more college starts than any quarterback in college football history, by the way.
Yeah. And
Auburn, Oregon, did some work.
just gonna say, no matter where he's been, he's a winner, man.
I'll put this Bo Nix up front here. A table helmet. And the second box coming up, 22. Another authentic helmet. Do we have another headliner perhaps here in the break room? Let's go, King Henry, says Alonzo Perez. Calling his shot with Derrick Henry. Well. No. We got ourselves one of the best receivers in the league. It is CD Lamb, baby, on the rave.
Go, man.
John Baker, the bucket maker, with these helmets. I love the Lamb. 2 years ago, when healthy, led all receivers in the league in catches. Very, very clean lid, John. You see what happens, guys? We knock out these diamond helmets, and here come the headliners.
There you go.
And usually when headliners start to rain down, it starts to pour.
That's right.
So great job, John, on the CD Lamb Authentic.
The slick helmet, John. CD Lamb, best receivers in the game. Excellent win, my friend.
Kyle Dissler says, what's the break to jump into? Well, that's a matter of personal preference, Kyle. I personally think the best break we have right now is the college half and half. I will say our current batch of folks are not as big college football fans as me, apparently, but the CD Lamb Speed Flex still out there. Ripped Oklahoma and Cowboys. The Drew Brees, the Derrick Henry Flex, Jamar Chase Flex, Josh Allen Flex, Bo Jackson Speed Flex on that Heisman Trophy helmet, and that clean BYU Steve Young Speed Flex. We got ourselves with the secondary headliners, Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill, 11 and 16 chance at a headliner in the half and half, including 6 photoed Speed Flexes, 6 to go in that single, Kyle. That's a really good option. The diamond helmet's also a great option. 5 to go in the single. We still have, all these Speed Flexes left. The Randy Moss Chrome Flex, the Kurt Warner Chrome Flex, the Darrelle Revis Hydro, the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Brett Favre with the Gunslinger Inscription Speed Flex. Look at these helmets. Kurt Warner, super fresh. The Hydro Darrelle Revis, super clean. The two-tone Randy Moss Chrome Flex, super nice as well. Vault Break is down to 3 spots to go. We have the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Derrick Henry, the best running back of this generation. And how about that Terrell Davis Speed Flex? The retro Bronco lid with that beautiful orange visor. That is super clean on that Terrell Davis. So, Kyle, those are probably the 3 best bets right now. But you guys, the customers, do let us know what you want to rock and roll with here in the break room.
Charles, I would definitely be down for Riot Fest, but we got to ask my wife, man. We got to get permission from my wife. It's a busy summer.
Gotta let the wife
She
approve
might
it.
have to get her a ticket, too.
It's in September, actually.
Oh, it's in September.
Yeah, it's right around Robbie's birthday.
I know
It's
Dom
my
is.
birthday weekend.
I know
Yes.
Dom is thrilled, bro.
Dom says he really wants to go with Charles.
Okay.
So they're the best of friends.
Yes, and
Dom will not stop talking about it off air, Charles.
Charles is the Beach Boy fan, correct?
Charles is Mr. Beach Boy.
Mr.
That's
Beach
correct.
Boy.
So
That's
nice
funny.
hit, John. Emmett Smith.
Dom told me he wants to go see Hanson.
Oh, is that right?
Okay.
I believe it.
That's hilarious.
Riot Fest in September.
They sang Bop, right? That's about their only
Ooh,
song.
that's a good one. Oh, it's not Emmett Smith. It's actually C.D. Lamb.
Yeah, I was. Come on there, Common.
It's about the right Emmett Smith. I'm thinking of the Smith jersey. So, guys, Kyle's going to get in one of those breaks. Which one did Kyle get into? Kyle Dissler?
I haven't seen his name yet. Let me
Not
verify.
yet. Okay.
But the night is young, as I've said.
We'll leave it to Rick. Rick Beaver jumping in.
Rick Beaver's there, John Takamara, but no Kyle.
All right, so the vault is going to happen next, looks like.
Yes, it is.
2 to go in that vault break. I'll drop that link in. Vault single is on deck here. Let's get your hot take, Alex.
I was waiting for
We
you
got
to
the
ask.
2 breaks. I didn't forget you.
I was waiting for you to ask. Okay.
What's the hot take? Hit
now
me.
listen, this might make me sound a little crazy as a Lions fan.
That's okay.
And I think who I'm about to mention has got a lot to work with.
Okay.
And what I'm about to tell you, if you were to take what I am offering you today, the odds for this individual winning MVP
Okay.
in the NFL this upcoming season
Okay.
are plus 2,800 to plus 5,000, depending on which sports book you're using.
Okay. Plus 5,000.
With that said, and I am no Bears fan, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, so you guys better not say this crazy guy in UA is saying so-and-so is going to win the MVP.
Okay.
He's got a brand new offensive line, right? Joe Tooney.
Who's going?
Jonah Jackson.
Okay. Okay.
Dahlman, yeah.
Is this
but
going to be a Caleb Williams MVP?
Darnell Wright.
Hot take?
Okay. Braxton Jones,
Yeah.
right? On the other left tackle spot. Those are up-and-coming tackles, I think. Darnell Wright, they called him typewriter feet. I am high on offensive line always. I mean, I think that's why the Lions have had their successes because they have one of the top
And the
offensive
Bills.
lines. And the Bills. who
Yeah.
I've got to see
And the
play
Eagles.
live. Yes. O-line.
Yeah.
You can't forget, I know Lions first, but you can't, all of these teams' success comes down to that O-line, D-line play. With that said, he's got a new offensive line, a new offensive coordinator. The weapons are around him. I think might be a little crazy, but I could see him being a potential candidate for MVP.
Caleb Williams.
Yes.
I like this
Caleb
guy.
Williams.
I like this guy already, Robbie.
I think at that
I'm
value,
on board on that.
Look,
I think it's a little bit more likely than the Panthers winning the Super Bowl.
Yes, I'll give you that much.
you guys
No
are
offense,
not-
Shout
Ricky, I
out
love
to
you,
Ricky.
but yes.
Shout out to Ricky. Now,
love
look, I absolutely hope you're right, Alex.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pick the Bears. A Bears quarterback, I don't think has ever won the MVP.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's ever going to happen.
Yep.
But I like Caleb Williams. They got some good pieces on the O-line. Let's see how they fit together.
Yes.
Obviously, O-line is more than having 3 good offense linemen. You got to have 5.
That's right.
So,
Put $10 on the Panthers to represent the NFC. Just to go to the
Just to go to the Super Bowl, it's probably ridiculous.
I can get $2 5 of Lux boxes at Taco Bell, 2 of them for $10.
Ricky's Bacon.
That sounds good. We did just close out the Vault single.
Vault singles coming out.
Aaron Custer, thanks for closing that out, bud. I'll get that posted ASAP. What up, Aaron?
Yeah, drop me a box number. I did say there's 4 breaks that will happen here a little while ago. We knocked out the Diamond Double, the Vault single. Half and half single is next, perhaps. And then, of course, the Diamond single as well.
Yep.
I think those should happen tonight as well, guys. So drop me a number for that Vault break. Alex will get this Vault set up here. But if you are in that Vault break, go ahead and drop me a box number.
And
Box number.
Aaron Custer closing that out, I mentioned. My Michigan brother in there. What's up, Aaron?
Michigan. Well, he wants the Barry Sanders. Are you kidding me?
He wants that Barry Sanders.
He's a Lions fan. He wants Barry
He's
Sanders.
after. I'm praying for you.
Okay.
Can you blame him? I certainly can.
Nope.
Looking for Barry. Barry Sanders.
What number?
I have not seen a number yet. Do you have it in here?
I'm putting it up. I'm scrolling it over.
Oh, you're
right
good.
now.
You're
It's
good. No problem.
taking me forever.
And I'm going to move the secret wheel spin next to the
Yeah,
chase
did I
wheel
label that
spin.
okay? I just 'cause
Yeah,
it's
that's
different.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put it next to
Is there a faster
the
way
wheel
to scroll
spin.
that over?
Yeah,
No,
so the
probably-
wheel. Hit the set. Hit the. Hit.
it's there now.
I see it.
The wheel. The best way for that is
is
just
why
when you just
they
it goes
pay
like
you the
that.
big bucks.
You don't even have to.
All right.
just-
We got Ryan Andreessen. We got Joey Poe. We got Alonzo Perez, John Takamura, and Rick Beaver, George Williamson, and Aaron Custer. What's up, my YPSI Michigan guy?
Haha, that's
Ipsy, Michigan?
Ipsy. That's right. Aaron knows what's up,
That's
man.
up, Aaron.
Yep.
Now let's get that Warner and the Diamond, says Peter. Couldn't agree more. And how about box 29 from Rick?
All right.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I don't think we'll see the Panthers in the Super Bowl or Caleb Williams in the MVP. But if I have to pick between one of the two, I'm going to go with Charles. I like what Alex said. Better than hearing Ricky say the Panthers are going to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Caleb Williams' odds of MVP are better than the Panthers to the Super
I
Bowl.
was impressed.
29.
I was impressed by his play last year, especially with
Yeah, didn't turn the ball over.
Did not turn
I'll put
the-
this one up top. Yeah, let's
when
go
you're
up
throwing
top.
for over 300
this one away.
yards.
Let's put it away. Let's show it off one more time, Robbie. One more time before we go. This was the top hit of the day so far, but not this show. The Shedeur Sanders and Primetime Buff Speed Flex. So let's get that Warner and the Diamond, says Peter. Congratulations, guys. And everyone, when I pick the number, says Rick. Hey, never say never, Rick. As Kevin Garnett would say, anything is possible. Never say never. I do have a couple of boxes for you, Robbie, here, too, actually. The two helmets, and then we have the jersey box, Alex.
Yep.
I want to hand that off to Robbie here. These are the two lids we pulled tonight.
People are looking for the vault. I'm getting that posted back up too, because I'm sure they're looking for that.
Yeah, let's go. Box 29 coming up. Let me get that off the ticker in the vault. 29. All right, 29 is off the board. Drum roll, says Peter, right? Moment of truth, buddy. Let's see it. Good luck, gentlemen. 10 clicks on the way for the vault break. What do we got for our divisions here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Alonzo Perez, you got the NFC North, Alonzo. Rick Beaver, the NFC South. Joey Poe, the NFC East. George Williamson, the NFC West. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Alonzo Perez, AFC South. John Takamura, AFC East. And Ryan Andreessen, also longtime customer, have not seen in a hot minute. Welcome back, Rye, AFC West. All right, 29 in the handoff. Good luck, guys. What do we got in our first vault of the night here? Let's see something nice in here. Let's see something real nice. Alrighty, I think it's a full-size replica helmet, I believe. Let's see, it's a slate helmet. Oh, yes, Alex. Oh, yes, Joe Theismann.
There he is.
The 1983 NFL MVP. Joey Poe, NFC East. You got the Theismann, and it is story time in the break room. Hey, it's a Joey for a Joe. It's perfect timing, man. Full-size replica. Charles Nelson about to lose his mind here. Nice, says 45 Big Dog. Nice indeed. Charles says story time. Story time indeed, my man. Charles Nelson. Let me get this written up real quick. And then we'll pull out our s'mores, hold it around the campfire, and make magic happen in the break room, Alex.
That's right.
It's what we do here.
Let's see it happen.
I think we have
I
a
never.
lot of newer customers.
I'd love to hear a good Theismann or Theismann story.
Yes,
man.
I'm going to go to this scene here. Oh, Collins is still in the background. I closed mine. There we go. All right. So, story time, ladies and gents. Ooh, my hair's sticking up. Let me make sure my hair looks good for story time. Got to look nice and pretty here, Alex.
That's right.
So, Dom is definitely watching. He watches every second of every show. So, Dom is definitely watching, Charles. Don't worry. If he's not, we'll call him up and make him watch. So, Joe Theismann. Theismann, growing up, he was the megastar, the star of the high school football team, the most popular guy in school. Everybody loved him. He got, everything he wanted. The most popular guy in his whole city, Joe Theismann. He was beloved. Intercom, every game, it was touchdown Theismann, touchdown Theismann, nonstop. Everybody just kept going on and on about Theismann. The second most famous person in his city, though, was his grandma, Grandma Theismann. She had the best brownies out there. And they were not laced. There was nothing shady in them. We're talking about regular chocolate brownies with some walnuts on the top.
Uh-huh.
And everybody in town would always come to the Theismann house for Grandma Theismann's brownies. But the problem was Joe ate them all.
Okay.
So people were like, "Oh, we love you, Joe, but you're eating too many brownies." So his high school coach had to ban him from Grandma's brownies.
Okay.
He was getting too chunky.
Too many brownies.
So no more brownies for Joe. Went off to University of Notre Dame after his high school career. Grandma gave him a whole thing of brownies. So he was set for freshman year. The freshman 15.
Yep.
Or as we call it at Mizzou, the Mizzou 22.
Okay.
Now, that's what we call it at Mizzou. So Joe Theismann, megastar in college. Mega star. One of the best college quarterbacks in the game, Joe Theismann. But Notre Dame is a prestigious university. Mm-hmm. They want the best of the best. They want a Heisman Trophy. So they said, Joe, let's get you that Heisman. How do you win a Heisman Trophy besides your football play? You need a signature moment, and you need a nickname. So they said, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann, and we'll campaign Theismann for the Heisman.
Okay.
The campaign almost worked. He was a finalist. He was up there. But Jim Plunkett won. The name stuck forever, though, Alex. Went to the NFL. He was no longer called Joe Theismann. He was now called Joe Theismann for the rest of his life.
Okay.
Sellout. No, just kidding. I love you, Joe. Years later, they interviewed Grandma Theismann. They asked her, are you mad that Joe changed the family name's pronunciation? Grandma said, no, because you know what? He's been living a lie his whole life. The proper pronunciation is actually not Joe Theismann, not Joe Theismann. It's actually Joe Theismann. So if you want to be exactly right, it's a Joe Theismann
German descent.
autographed helmet. German name.
Yeah.
So nice hit right there. Joey Poe on the Joe Theismann.
The Joe Theismann story never gets old, man.
Never gets
It's
old,
living
man.
a lie. But that slate helmet is no lie. That thing is
That thing is
clean,
nice.
man. We are making moves over here, though, Common. The single for the Diamonds is down to 1.
Okay.
And our college half and half is to our magical number 4. Chris Millard coming in.
In fact, I have even better news.
Let's hear it.
You might want to refresh. I see the Diamonds at none to go.
Oh, let's take a
I
look-see.
think you might have just sold out.
Let's take a look-see.
And it's possible you're missing a name.
Maybe. I'll double check.
So, the adjustment history.
Yep.
Robbie, you want to help out real quick?
Products.
We just might be missing one diamond name. But we'll get it figured out. It is showing sold out on my end. So the diamond break is coming up, then the half and half.
Yep.
Minis left mark are Phil Sims, OJ Simpson, and a secondary headliner, Joe Theismann. 3 and 7 chance at a headliner in those minis, man. A lot of goodies. So we'll get the Joe Theismann put back away. And then we'll have that diamond break next and the half and half to follow. Also, just to clarify, guys, the Chase wheel spin is closing at 9 p.m. tonight. So if you want to be in the half and half wheel spin or the diamond secret wheel spin, you got to close it up by 9 p.m. tonight. All right, I'll put this rep helmet back in the box. We'll figure out who we're missing in the meantime, though.
We got it.
We got it?
Aaron had 2 spots. I missed him with 2. So.
Perfect. So diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve for Los Diamonds here. So who's got the numbers? We'll definitely do that half and half single tonight as well. But wheel spin does close at 9 p.m., Alex. So if that half and half is not done by 9, you guys will not be in that wheel spin. Diamond is a secret wheel spin for the folks in the double and this upcoming single. The first single is not in that list because it was before I announced the secret wheel spin. So who's got a box number, guys? Box number. I believe we have done 2, 22, and 23. Who's got a number? We got ourselves Control-Shift-V. Being weird, huh? Why is it?
Oh, so this one is really easy. So it's just Control V. Alright, so why isn't that?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. He did do Control-Shift-V. So let me know on that box number, guys. We'll get that list put in properly, but let me know on that box number, folks.
Yeah, it'll do that. If it does that, just go ahead and
Change the color.
change the color to green. Yeah.
Okay. So Kane Wilder Paredes, by the way, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Kozich, Rick Beaver, Peter Stans, Kyle Disler, and Aaron Custer. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and our wheel's going to pick our box number.
Women's Oklahoma out of the college World
Aren't they like the 1 seed?
Yeah, 4-time reigning champions knocked out.
No, they're 2 right now, I think. But 4-time reigning champs. Texas Tech winning 3-2, looks like, Robbie.
Yeah, Texas Tech eliminates 4-time defending champs, Oklahoma.
Crazy.
Fashion.
3-2, I see the ESPN scoreboard right there.
Yep. So, Texas Tech and Texas. You got the Red Raiders versus.
The Longhorns. That's going to be fun. By the way, I don't know if you saw this, Alex. Lions Pro Bowl center Ragnow says he's retiring.
Yeah, he retired.
Yeah, earlier today.
Called it this morning.
Yeah.
Well,
That was the biggest
They
news.
got Radlich in the draft, that guy with the mullet. He's supposed to kind of be his replacement.
Well,
He might be seeing time sooner than later.
Sooner
That's
rather than
devastating.
later.
Yeah,
It's
after
devastating.
9 seasons.
Yeah.
He's like the heart and soul of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Pro Bowler.
You were just talking about how that that line now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're spinning that wheel, guys. Looks like we got number 22, which we did actually. I think we did 22 and 23, so 21 is the closest. The primetime box.
This is double box or single?
It's a single.
It is a single. Okay.
Yeah, right? Single?
Single, yeah.
Single. Peter Stans looking for that wheel here.
Hey, 21.
That's one of the ones you thought was good, Robbie.
Well, that's my number.
It's your favorite number, second favorite number.
Second favorite, 921. So.
921.
At least
Oh,
I
because
get
of
to
your
see one of them.
birthday.
Yes.
That makes sense.
921.
All right, 9 and 10 clicks. We got Rick Beaver up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Aaron Custer. Peter Stands in the NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Kane DeForest, AFC North. Kyle Dissler, AFC South. AFC East is Tom Kozic. And Wilder Paredes or Wilder Paredes. Let me know on that pronunciation. You've got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 21 coming up. 21 of 30 in the diamond helmets. All 5 speed flexes left in this series. We have yet to see a speed flex in our diamonds. Boy, this is why we talk about the diamonds being the best of the best. This name is not even listed. It's a former Super Bowl MVP, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Bowl quarterback. It's the great Phil Simms.
There we go.
On the Giants Authentic. Peter Stands called the wheel. Peter Stands, you are standing tall again. Victorious on the Phil Simms Authentic. That is nice.
On a very clean Giants lid. Excellent win.
Uh-huh.
Peter.
That a boy, Peter. Didn't Peter just
Peter's
win?
hot tonight. He's got two wins for him.
Yeah, I got a Bo Nix and a Phil Simms out of the diamonds.
And we're one away from the college half and half.
Let's go. The quarterback collector here. So that college half and half single is coming up next, guys. And let's keep going. Take this momentum. Keep those orders going. It is only 8:33. Do want to keep the night going. Keep those orders going, guys. My challenge to you guys is knock out the next set of breaks. That half and half single obviously is going to go, but it's going to put the next half and half open. The next diamonds are open. The next vault is open. Knock out those next set of orders, and let's keep the party going.
That's right. Oh, we got 2 more orders. Let's see what happens.
I think we're sold out, is what the break page says. Dang, says Rick Beaver. Absolutely, man. Dang indeed. Very, very nice right there on that Phil Simms Authentic.
2 spots left. There's only 1 spot.
Yeah, it is showing sold out.
He bought 2 spots. There's only 1 spot left. This college half and half.
Did it oversell? Double check if it oversold, Robbie. Because we might have missed something. So same deal, the adjustment history. So maybe there's someone in there that shouldn't be in there.
There's one guy who just had 2 spots, the Mark McAdams.
Okay, so
Nothing is showing oversold. Right, Robbie?
190.
This guy had 2 and a half and half single break.
Oh, go back to the.
So we'll figure out which one we're missing, guys, or have too many of. I will go ahead and put this in the chat, though. Half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
No, 991. You don't have them in there. You got Parker Taylor 193, so that's why. That's probably where.
George Williamson.
Take out Parker. I think you put Parker in the wrong spot.
No, he should have had. He had 2 spots in this.
193.
Parker Taylor, you said?
Oh, no. Go back to the other one.
Yes, he does have 2 spots in the half and half, but 1 in the diamond
George Williamson, yes,
double. So we'll get it figured out,
It
guys.
should go in order. So 91 should go.
So Kyle Dissler.
So that's the one.
Kyle, are you in this break, my man? I see Kyle.
That's your one right there.
Oh, he is probably in this break. Yep, Kyle's in here.
Always put these in order.
Because they're particular about their spots. And we have 13.
Yeah.
First NFC East kid I've had. Yep, we got you, Mark. You got the closer spot. Alex is tracking it down. So we're good?
No, you're good. Just go.
Okay, so we are good. He'll get that in there. Robbie, 13 on the box.
All right, go back. I know where you're at. I know what happened.
I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys get that figured out. I'll get that box. 13 coming up.
Put, now you gotta reverse these because you have to keep always keep them in order of numbers.
13, 13, 20.
Yeah, so this is another thing, Shopify, it may come up different. When it does that, just go and hit 92 before you hit 93. That's what I'm saying. Why it does that, don't ask why. It just throws sometimes a curveball at us. We just got to be on our feet to make sure that it does when it does that.
All right, so 13's coming up. We'll get that list finalized from our gentleman here. 1-3 on the way. And the college half and half guys. And we'll do a rundown after this. Top to bottom rundown coming up after this, guys. We are mostly open on that break page, though. So if you guys want to keep the night going, I recommend you jumping in those breaks.
So you're back in to go back here. Hit, live breaks.
There's quadruple checking, but it should be good.
Okay. That's okay. We'll make sure we have the right list, guys. Alex and Robbie are double checking the list is correct. And we'll get this half and half set up for you wonderful folks here.
Lowest to highest. And then that way it's always going to put your lowest to highest. So that's the one. So that we're good on that. So now go ahead and refresh it to 4.
All right, yeah, we're good.
We're good?
Yeah.
Perfect. And then you can just copy and paste the names too when you get a second. So half and half single.
Quicker way to do is just put 8. That way you don't have to do a lot of clicking. Less clicky.
Is this the third one too, by the way?
Yeah, it's number 3.
Okay. I'm just going to drag it over for you right next to this last break. And you can input the names there.
Just let him bring it over.
Yep.
He's gonna just bring your tab now over here.
It's coming.
The last one.
Is a coming.
All right. When you're done with these, make sure you're making these black. That means that
They're done.
they're done.
All right, so I got you next to that pump fake dime. Oh, it didn't. What the heck? It like stopped for some reason. 1 second. All right, I got you next to that diamond if you want to put that in, Alex.
Yep, I see it.
So good luck, guys. Half and half coming up. Joe Saki, Larry Jensen, Kyle Dissler, Chris Millard, George Williamson, Mark McAdams, and Parker Taylor here in the half and half. We'll go 10 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. Maybe time for one of those sick college flexes in the break room here. Now we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Chris Millard up top. Chris has the LSU, Purdue, and Florida spot. Parker's got the Wyoming, BYU, and Georgia spots. Parker's got Oregon, Texas, and Miami. Joe Saki has the Marshall, Iowa, Tennessee spot. Mark McAdams, Michigan, USC, and Pittsburgh. George Williamson, Utah State. Virginia Tech, Oklahoma State. Larry Jensen, Oklahoma, Auburn, and ASU. And Kyle Dissler, Colorado, TCU, and Alabama. Good luck, guys, in the half and half. Lucky number 13, perhaps. Called out by Kyle Dissler here. Let's see what we got in our half and half here, guys. Ooh, we got the cloth bag in here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got ourselves the Rip Speed Flex, the half Cowboys, the half Oklahoma, CD Lamb on the Cowboy Speed Flex.
That's the one we've been waiting for.
Right? One of the best receivers in the league 2 years ago. Led the league in catches. The Oklahoma spot. It is Larry Jensen. LJ, my man. That is very, very nice on the Lamb, Oklahoma, and Cowboy Speed Flex. We can actually put away this Cowboy lid. That's also CD Lamb. So we'll keep the better Lamb, Robbie, for the table. That a boy, Larry. Awesome, awesome Speed Flex. Terrific receiver in college. Even better in the pros. Tip your box caller, says Kyle Dissler. Oh, yeah, you called a good one, man. Another diamond? Maybe, Peter. I hope so. Congratulations, says Joe Saki. He was a 4-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, consensus All-American in college in 2019. He had 62 catches, 1,327 receiving yards, and 14 receiving touchdowns in 2019. A beast at Oklahoma, a beast with the Cowboys, one of the best dang receivers in the National Football League, C.D. Lamb. That a boy, Larry.
There you go, Larry. That's
like
a big
this
win,
one.
man. That half and half.
This is a good helmet, man. Very good helmet. So this is, at the current moment, I would say hands down the hit of the show.
Oh, for sure.
It's our only speed flex so far. That could change with a bunch more left in the half and half. CD Lamb, terrific speed flex. Larry, if you're not a fan, let me know. It's Christopher James. Pat Mack. Yeah, we've had McAfee before in our 1 and 4 and our practice squad. Owen Schmidt we wouldn't have in the break room. But yeah, there you go. Got a Sauce Gardner Ribjet Cincy Bearcats for sale or trade, says Bradley Williams. All right, Bradley. Nice hit out there in Canada, Larry Jensen, with the CD Lamb speed flex. Doesn't say much in the chat, Alex, but this guy, silent but deadly in the break room. Larry Jensen.
I can tell. I can tell. With a win like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Guy's
that
serious.
is a terrific helmet, to say the least, here in the break room. All right, let's do a rundown. We'll reset the break page, top to bottom rundown. I would like to keep the party going tonight. It is 8:43. We're doing the wheel spin at 9 o'clock. And I'm going to go ahead and say no matter what, we'll be here till at least 9, 10 p.m. no matter what. That is minimum, I mean absolute minimum. 27 minutes left, 26 now. I like to personally go till 9:30. So if we even get the smallest amount of orders, we'll go to at least 9:30. But if no one else gets in the next 25, 26 minutes, 9, 10 is the earliest we might go. Wheel spin does close at 9. And we have 2 wheel spins.
2 wheel spins
We have
tonight.
the secret for the diamond plus the college wheel spin.
Yes.
So speaking of the diamonds, we have done actually 4 diamonds tonight, right? We did 2 singles and a double. We're down to 26 boxes left in the diamond series. And we still have ourselves, we pulled the Bo Nix, we pulled the CD Lamb,
The Phil Sims. was out
and
of the
Phil
box.
Sims was the Ann Moore section, and the first one was Ann Moore as well.
Yep.
So we currently have 13 headliners in 26 boxes. Of those 13 headliners, 10 of them are photoed headliners. That includes Hall of Fame running back Marshall Faulk. In my opinion, the second best receiver of all time, the Randy Moss Patriots two-tone chrome speed flex. That is absolutely stunning. You can pair that Moss with the Darrelle Revis Hydro Speed Flex with the Revis Island inscription. How about more chromes? The 2-time league MVP Kurt Warner on that clean Rams chrome speed flex. Such a terrific helmet, if you ask me. We still have the Brett Favre with the gunslinger inscription. Such a clean visor, too. Only quarterback or only NFL player ever to win 3 straight MVPs, Brett Favre.
Yep.
One of the best ever to play the game, Brett Favre. Packer fans will pay a lot of money for a Brett Favre speed flex.
Especially one that says gunslinger on it.
Love the inscription. Derrick Henry with that beautiful gold ink. More than 1,900 rushing yards last year. Derrick Henry could finish second all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. If that's the case, his autograph value will only go up, up, and up on King Henry. Bruce Smith, most career sacks ever. And we got that clean Bijan Robinson slate, third in the league in rushing yards last year. Again, guys, Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex in the ballpark of $1,500. Darrelle Revis Hydro Speed Flex, probably a little bit less than that, but not far away. Depending on who you're selling to. Could be anywhere from about $2,500 in value to as much as $3,000. if you get both of these in the AFC East, it costs you only $192 in that double box break, guys. And that is 7 to go in the diamonds. Half and half. We're now down to 15 boxes left. Half the series is gone, and we have 10 headliners left. A 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. Drew Brees on that beautiful Purdue authentic. Derrick Henry this time on the Alabama Speed Flex. There's probably 2 guys I watched in college, Alex, that I could immediately tell would be shoe-in great running backs in the NFL. They were ready right away. It was Adrian Peterson and Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
They could have gone straight out of high school.
I agree with you 100%.
That's how good those 2 guys are. Just like, honestly, look like men among boys in college and men among boys in the NFL too.
Right.
That's how good both are.
You mentioned Derrick Henry being in the top 5 when he's all said and done.
He will be.
He's already in the top 19. Right?
Yes.
Just in career rushing yards, he's already in the top 19.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Jamar Chase, speaking of, Derrick Henry being top 5 in rushing yards, Jamar Chase, I have said on record, will be top 3 all time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. It's going to be Jerry Rice, Jay Jettas, and Jamar Chase, top 3 ever in receiving yards. And he does that. His autograph value will also go up. A Pro Football Hall of Famer to be, a College Football Hall of Famer to be, an extremely rare autograph, or extremely valuable autograph, rather, Jamar Chase.
Yep.
Josh Allen on the Speed Flex. He's got an MVP now. What if he gets a second MVP? What if he gets a third? What if he gets a Super Bowl? Already north of $1,200 retail value for a Josh Allen Speed Flex. In 3, 4, 5 years, it could be worth over $2,000. All of a sudden, 145 doesn't look so bad. The double in the college half and half, by the way, I believe it's Wyoming and BYU are in the same spot. You can double up with Josh Allen and Steve Young, both on Speed Flexes in that college series. Still got the Bo Jackson Heisman Speed Flex. We still got Bruce Smith. We still got Terrell Davis, George Kittle. I mean, how the heck does Tyreek Hill keep being a secondary headliner in this break?
I know.
It makes no sense, man.
It is a
We're
pattern.
talking about the cheetah. So 10 and 15 chance at a headliner in the college. The vault break is now down to 11 boxes left. We have 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards plus 4 headliners. It's a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key plus the box. The $300 gift card is still out there, guys. Still out there as well. Maybe the best running back ever, Barry Sanders, a must-have in any PC. Another Derrick Henry, and another 2,000-plus yard rusher, Terrell Davis, on that retro Bronco Speed Flex. Speed Flex, Terrell Davis. Trey McBride, also a secondary headliner in there as well. Such a awesome series the vault is. Basketball break. We have 8 boxes left. We have the mailman, Karl Malone, a Dream Team member, a top 5 scorer ever, licensed jersey, not an auto we see in the break room all that often. James Harden, also a former MVP, also a future Hall of Famer, 2 of the best players of all time in the final 8 boxes. Got that Harden basketball. Practice squad has 2 boxes left. One of them is a full-size authentic. That would be Edgerrin James on the Lunar Authentic. That is a very, very awesome lid. Very clean Edgerrin James in the last 2 boxes. Jersey break. Still got Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson, Fred Taylor being a secondary headliner. That is 5 headliners in the final 15 jersey boxes. Actually, I think 14 jersey boxes, rather. Then mini helmets, 7 minis left. We still got Phil Simms, O.J. Simpson, photo headliners, and a secondary Joe Theismann, which would pair with Phil Simms, both being NFC East hits. So get your spots, guys. 851. Let's keep the night going. Let's see what could happen tonight.
Little movement there in the vault, Common. Aaron Custer just bought in for 3 spots. He's chasing that Barry, I believe. And then we have some movement in the minis, too. 4 spots to go in the minis.
So let's key in on a couple breaks we can knock out tonight. Obviously, Alex goes without saying, as long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes.
That's right. That's right.
You guys make the orders, we'll be here with you guys. But when it gets to be about 9 o'clock, we only keep the windows, the doors open if you guys order. So we can order any break. The best breaks in the room are the diamonds and the half and half. But the most likely breaks at this moment are probably the vault and the mini helmets. So we're 5 to go in the vault. I'm giving them until 9:10 at least. We have 18 minutes left. If this is like 2 or less to go, we'll keep going.
Alonzo just bought 3 spots in the vault.
Okay, so that'll be 2 to go. So
Yes.
forget that. That will happen tonight. The vault single will happen, 2 spots to go. The mini double, 4 to go. Let's get that done as well. If you want to be in the chase wheel spin for the diamonds or the half and half, order immediately. Because we are 8 or 7 to go in those breaks, and that wheel spin is at 9 o'clock. But the vault will happen right now. So if you're one of the folks watching right now, looking for a break that will happen this show, this is your best bet. Vault single, 2 spots to go. I mean, I know we get caught up in speed flexes. Barry Sanders, man. Barry Sanders.
That's who Aaron's after, man. He is after that one.
You said Matthew Stafford, Steve Young. Where does Barry Sanders rank on your favorite football players ever? It's got to be up there, right?
He's probably number 1. I just refrained from saying that because so many
cliche.
Detroit Lions fans will say Barry, and I try to mix it up, but you'd be silly not to name Barry Sanders if you're from that area as one of your favorite athletes.
Yeah,
Or
couldn't
not-
agree
not-
more.
Not to name.
He's one of my favorite athletes, and I'm not even from that area.
Right.
Got a great story about him, and many great stories. Maybe the most humble athlete of all time.
Yes.
Heisman Trophy ceremony. He won the Heisman Trophy in college. Didn't attend.
Right.
He had an exhibition game to play in Japan. Rookie season, Barry Sanders. It's the last game of the season. For some reason, the Lions are playing the afternoon window, and the Chiefs play the early window.
Okay.
So Christian Okoye, Barry Sanders going head-to-head for the rushing title. Don't quote me on the exact amount, but it was something like 12 yards to go in the 4th quarter, and Okoye's already done playing. Played the noon window. The coach tells Barry Sanders, Barry, you're like 12 yards away from getting the rushing title your rookie year. Lions are somehow up like 3 touchdowns. Don't tell me how, but they are, which is, again, weird for that time.
Right.
Barry Sanders says, no, coach, put the backup in. I don't care about the rushing mark, which kind of set the door for his retirement. He didn't care about Emmitt Smith's record. He didn't care because he doesn't care about stats. He just plays the game, right?
Right.
Barry Sanders.
He used to hand the ball to the ref after he scored. Act like you've been there. But the vault just closed out, Common, so I'm going to post that up for you, the vault single.
Thank you, sir. So am I, says Alonzo. It would look great to my Charger LT helmet, right? Yeah, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson together. That's a pretty good running back collection, if you ask me. So vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Oh, did he try to time that? I have him coming in. So you have him. I have him after me. So I'll give it to him. You see on my end, Robbie and Alex, it does have him after me. So I'll give it to him.
Okay.
And he tried to time and said the wheel. You see how it's a little different.
Yeah, it is different.
Exact same time. Both.
Yeah, his is above.
A sixth of a
below.
second.
So bizarre.
Well, Aaron wants the wheel anyways.
Oh, we'll go with the wheel.
We'll go
Okay.
with the wheel regardless.
Thanks, Aaron. Thanks for making it easy, bud.
That was kind of funny.
Wow.
Drum roll on the box open, please. Wheel, says Peter. They all want the wheel. All right. Well, vault is out of 30. So go to the wheel. We'll spin the wheel for our vault box. Thank you, guys. And then we'll do our 2 wheel spins after this. I'll do it next time. I usually do 10 or less, actually.
That's right.
Yeah, give or take. You could do 11 if you want. I did spin already, though. So let's do 28. Yeah, I did spin already.
28?
Yeah, 30 is what it landed on, but 28, I believe, is the closest, Robbie. It's up for discretion. It could be, if you did it with 11, that's fine. My usual is 10 or less, but in that category, I could put them in the picker wheel. So maybe next time I'll put them in the picker wheel. So Aaron Custer, Alonso Perez, Aaron again, Alonso again, and Peter in here. Already got a couple lids tonight looking for some closer magic. Good luck, guys, in the vault. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Alonso Perez has the NFC South. Aaron Custer has the NFC East. Alonso in the NFC West. Aaron's got the AFC North. Aaron AFC South. Alonso AFC East. And Peter, you've got the AFC West here. All right, guys. Vault single 28 coming up. 28 of 30.
Your Detroit's kicking White Sox right now.
I love
Yeah,
it.
they're up like a million.
13-1.
Yep.
Woo-hoo.
It's the White Sox.
Said Frank Ragnow, who?
Uh-huh. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. This is absolutely stunning here. I know Alonso looking for Barry Sanders, but a pretty good consolation prize. Mike Allstott on the flash.
There you go, man.
One of the best fullbacks of all time. 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. Mike Allstott had over 900 rushing yards as a fullback in the NFL one season. Super Bowl champion. Another Purdue guy, Drew Brees Purdue in the half and half.
Yep.
So Mike Allstott flash replica right there for Alonso Perez.
There you go, Alonzo. The
Very
tank.
cool.
Mike Allstott.
He would literally run over people.
I think he might have been the best fullback.
I think so. I mean, at least like best running fullback.
Yeah.
I mean, like I know back in the day, he was a fullback / running back like John Riggins. I know like Larry Centers was a good fullback. But if not the best, Mike Allstott certainly among the best fullbacks of all time. There is no vault key in this one. I don't see a vault key. He wants to check the box for a vault key. It is a replica helmet, but there is no vault key. It's not coming out. You don't see one, Robbie, right?
Nope.
So no vault key, Alonso. I know Mike Allstott sometimes might have a vault key, so worth checking. This one is.
I got it.
There it goes. It's sticking out. There it goes. Then you headed backwards. But yeah, no vault key. You're good. No, just kidding. No, it's a legitimate question. It's not a knock on Mike Allstott. We have had Mike Allstott come with the vault key before. Now that's how good the vault series is. He might have a vault key with him. So let's do those wheel spins. It is about to be 9 o'clock, but we can keep rolling with the breaks. You guys keep those orders going. We are more than happy to keep rolling with the breaks. For the guys chasing the Barry Sanders,
That's Aaron. He's 3 more spots in the vault.
all right, he wants more. I don't blame him. And there's less boxes and better ratios now at the Barry Sanders.
That's right. You're down to 4 in the jerseys as well, so that could
Okay,
happen.
so that could happen as well. So we'll keep the show rolling, guys. You guys have done enough orders here. Keeping the show rolling. Let's do the chase wheel spin for the... Actually, this is from earlier today. What is this chase wheel spin? So if you can actually put... Oh, chase wheel spin 6 p.m. I see it.
Yep.
So we usually put it in one area. No big deal.
Yeah.
But this is good. This is the one for the half and half here.
Right.
So throw you guys in here.
New tab.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. I just made
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We can delete it after the show.
I honestly did it for me.
No. It's not a big deal. Again, as long as you get the list right, I don't care.
Yeah.
And that's not a problem. So
We'll just erase it because we're going to have people like,
What is this?
Joe Saki, Joseph Saki, top name after 10 clicks. Joe Saki. Let us know what number you want to start on, Joe. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. That's for the half and half. And then we have our Diamond Secret Wheel Spin next, guys.
Same one though.
Diamond Secret Wheel Spin is going to be next.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Plus the extra.
Yeah.
So, are you still out there, Mr. Saki? Let us know, JoJo. I'll give him about a minute here.
Saved it just
If he is out there, if you're not, Joe, no big deal. But do holla at us, my man.
Back up here again.
Holla at your boys. Mr. Saki, JoJo.
Inventory. Those two, yeah.
So,
That way you don't have to keep going.
big time Penn State fan.
Shopify is the hardest.
Only the one that likes it like that.
Yeah.
Everyone else likes it like lowest to highest.
Right.
All right, I'm going to spin here. I'm going to spin the wheel. Joe is taking home some bonus money. This is kind of spooky. This is very spooky. Colin spun a 51, and I matched him.
Oh,
51.
look at that.
$51 gift card
51.
coming your way, Joe Saki. I'm going to keep this
Joseph.
up because I'm going to do the secret chase wheel spin list here. Now, let's see if you
Now
did
you
this
guys put
right.
the whole name in.
Let's see if you got this list correct. So, another good training point. We should have 24 names.
No. Hold
In
on.
here.
No, hold on. Joe S, and then put his last name Saki. You gotta put the whole in customer, because
Yeah.
it sometimes they
SO?
have multiple accounts, so that's why you always. So the quickest way is to go back here to
So,
yeah.
real quick, actually, Robbie, can you do the wheel spin, then we'll do the gift card after?
He's not got the list in there.
No, I think I'm guessing the diamond double didn't get in there twice because I only have 16 names in here.
Oh, I
Or
see what
maybe
you're
the
saying.
last one didn't get in either. So
You
we
only
should
put the
have
half and half?
32 names. We did the half and half already. This is the secret. Oh, you know what? It's correct. It should be 24 names because it was what? The first single didn't count, but I'm guessing you didn't put the people in the double in times two.
No.
So the Teddy Butler to Alonzo Perez.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yes, I only put them in once, but it was
Okay.
for a double.
Yep. So,
Let me go back to that.
yeah,
So
go
ahead,
back and
go
double
ahead.
check that. I'm guessing it's going to be the one with the first one was Teddy down to Alonzo. So that list should be in there twice. So that first one should be twice, looks like. Oh, maybe you did put it twice. I'm guessing you didn't put the last one in then, actually.
So Teddy Butler he's in.
No, you're good. You didn't put the single one. So you did do
Oh,
it
yes,
correctly.
I see. I see.
You just don't have the
you need
single
one
We
one.
just had the other one. Got it.
Yeah, the second single.
So
You're welcome, Joe Saki.
So you need
this guy.
one.
Yeah, there you go. One time.
You are very welcome, my man.
Nice. Okay.
Joe Saki in the
It
house.
wasn't that messed up. All right, you should be good now. Colin.
Thank you,
Sorry
thank you,
about that.
Alex.
Okay, so then we're going back up to Joe Saki.
All right, so
I know he should be recent
Like recent.
today.
secret
maybe.
wheel
Oh no,
spin.
that's what I'm saying. He just got to go scroll down.
All right, so we have 24 names in here.
Okay, so go back up.
Top name getting a
It'll be
wheel
faster
spin and a
if you
gift
just put his
card.
name and just put,
So we got 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Teddy Butler, you are the top name, Teddy. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, Teddy, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. And that will close our chase wheel spins for the night. And then let me refresh things here. Looks like the next vault is coming up. 2 spots to go. And the jersey break is coming up. 2 spots to go as well. So Teddy wants to start on 7. Thank you, sir. 7. Ooh, it's a good number. How about 71? And I'll save this for you. $71, Teddy Butler. Not bad, Teddy. Here's that one, so you have record of that one, Teddy Butler. And then, yeah, you actually have some orders to put in. They are attacking that vault right now. 2 spots to go in the vault. So the vault is coming up. And then the jersey break as well will happen this show. So let's go to 9:30 at least. Now that we have some movement, we'll go to at least 9:30, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll go till minimum 9:30 here in the break room. In the next 24 minutes, we'll definitely see the vault single, and we'll definitely see the jersey single, and then we'll see what else we might knock out this program. Terrific job, folks. As always, we did get that movement here late in the break room, so better late than never. You guys are obviously chasing Barry Sanders, and he is very hard to catch. Let's see who'll catch him. 10 boxes left now in the vault. Still got the Barry Sanders, the Derrick Henry, the Terrell Davis, the Trey McBride, and we still got 3 vault keys left as well, guys. So we are on that doorstep of a lot of awesome, awesome action on that break page. So 1 spot to go. Who's going to get that closer spot? Who's going to get themselves the closer spot?
I think we're caught.
And maybe get that Barry Sanders here.
I saw it. I saw a day copy.
So looking at 1 lone spot left. That's the salute to service Barry Sanders. Kind of fitting we have a Barry Sanders chase with Alex here in the break room.
That's right. It's extremely fitting.
That is very, very fitting, to say the least, here in the break room. Very, very fitting, to say the least. So the Vault Keys Pro 2 Paul. So there's usually 5 Vault Keys that are labeled A, B, C, D, and E. There's a $300 Vault Key. There's a $200 Vault Key, a $100 Vault Key, and there's a $50 Vault Key. There's 2 100s. So you would win the box, plus you get a Vault Key, and you win a gift card of that amount. So, for example, let's just say you win the helmet, and there's Vault Keys A, D, and E left. You call it a letter, and whatever amount in the gift card is in that letter, you get that money back plus the helmet. So it's money you can spend in the break room. For example, we have a $300, a $100, and a $50 Vault Key left. If the Vault Key A is $300, you would get a $300 gift card. If it's $100, you get $100. If it's $50, you get $50. So a little bonus prize that comes with some of the helmets in that Vault series. Makes sense. The Vault is sold out. The 5th single is coming up. Thank you, Sean. Vault single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for our Vault single here. Single and ready to mingle in the break room. So who's got the boxies? We got Eric with 12. I did.
Did you just put it in?
Yeah, they're trying to time it, Robbie. They're quick.
So 12.
Yeah, they're quick, Robbie.
I was just making sure because I
No, I put it in.
Process still typing.
No, I got it.
Okay. So he wants 12.
12.
This is like, I was like, man, they're fast tonight.
They're fast tonight. You're good, my man. Yep, I'll put this one up top. Thank you, Robbie. So it feels like we're going to go till we see the Barry Sanders tonight. I don't think these guys are stopping before we see that Barry. We do have a double box break and a quad box break up that vault as well. So that's an option for you guys as well in this vault break. We'll also do a jersey break before we go tonight. That one is 2 spots to go. So Aaron, Teddy, Eric, and Sean, good luck, guys. 10 times on the way here. Show me something good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Aaron's got the spot he wants, looking for Barry Sanders, NFC North. Aaron's got the NFC South as well. Aaron's got the NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North and South. Sean Davis, AFC East. And Aaron Custer in the AFC West. We've got box 12 coming up. 12 is on the way here. Let's see if it's Barry time. We do have Derrick Henry. We have Terrell Davis as well. Plenty of big dogs left here in the Vault Series. We've got ourselves an all-time great running back. It is King Derrick Henry on the Camo Authentic. One of the best running backs in the league. More than 1,900 rushing yards last season. The second most in the league. The most rushing touchdowns. When he retires, he might pass up Barry Sanders. Might pass up a lot of these guys. Likely going to be second all-time in rushing yards if he keeps it up. Nice job, Teddy. It's not the Barry, but it's the next best thing. King Derrick Henry on the awesome Camo Authentic. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Love that one. Derrick Henry. So we'll get that written up for Teddy. And all you Barry Sanders fans, I would run it back. 9 boxes left now. Barry Sanders still available in this vault. Nice hit, says Eric. Yes, indeed. A very, very nice hit indeed.
I have to move this one to where he's at.
Yeah, we can open that live.
So he basically reached out and said,
Robbie, you can get the headliner package.
Yeah,
let's do it.
We got a headliner there.
Yeah, George Williamson. We can do it right now, my man.
anytime anything comes like, you just take it.
Do you have a preference, like left, right, middle, or something?
Yeah, I just bought this.
Otherwise, I'll have Robbie grab a random one for you, my man.
Thanks.
But we can do that right now, George, who just bought the rest of the break room more time. I'm going to guess by the time this headliner package is done, we're going to run back the vault and run a jersey series as well.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, so there's
I
some
got a
action
feeling.
here late in the night.
Ask him left or right.
Left or right, George?
It's only 2 left.
Only 2 are left, George.
Left or right.
Obviously, we'll restock those, but 2 left at the current moment. So we need left or right for your headliner package, my man. He says right.
Right it is.
Thank you, Robbie. Right is coming up. Going to be 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. And that one, I believe, was that a GOAT one? Yep, got that for free as part of his GOAT collection. Aaron Custer right back into
Right
that
back
vault.
in the vault, man.
So he wants to bury. Only 9 boxes left, guys. You can see him right there. 9 boxes left, 12 counting our 3 vault keys that are still left as well. All right, I'll start with the mini, do the jersey, the rep, and the authentic last here in our headliner packages. All right, good luck, George. Get you something nice, my man. Yeah, so our GOAT Collector is part of our Signature Club Rewards program, which if you're not part of, let me click that link for you guys. Make sure you join it. The GOAT people get these headliner packages for free. Everyone else, though, you can still purchase these for $1849.99. All right, mini coming up. We got ourselves the fastest receiver I have ever seen in my lifetime, at least. This is going to be the Tyreek Hill Slate Mini.
There you go,
The
man.
Cheetah. That is very nice. George Williamson, Tyreek Hill Mini. Consistently over 1,000 yards. Consistently in the Pro Bowl. Big time talent. Congrats, George, on your Tyreek Hill. That is a very, very nice hit right there on the Cheetah Mini. Alrighty. His first Dolphin. There we go, George. Probably the best current Dolphin player, Tyreek Hill. Not a bad first Dolphin for you, my man. Oh, this is like it's a different color jersey. It's an Eagle jersey. It almost got like a Jaguar tint to it, though. The terrific Eagle receiver. Speaking of a guy going over 1,000 yards consistently, Devontae Smith. He ended my hearts and hopes and dreams this last year. His deep ball touchdown in the Super Bowl put the game away. JSA certified on the Super Bowl champion receiver, the Heisman Trophy winner in college. Devontae Smith. So that is very nice, George. 2 awesome receivers back-to-back on that headliner package. George Williamson. All righty, George. We got the rep and the authentic next. We had our appetizer, our salad. Now we got ourselves the entree coming up. The entrees and the dessert. I guess I'm going to call the reps of dessert. We'll have dessert first here. Then we'll save the entree for the end, authentics. I'm guessing that vault is moving too, right, guys?
Yep, it is.
Makes sense. Everybody is out there chasing that Barry Sanders. Keep in mind, in the double box break, you do get 2 chances. But if you guys want to rock and roll with the single, that's okay as well. That is what's hot right now, that diamond single. Or vault single, rather. All right, we'll put this Smith jersey back in the boxy. Devontae. All right, rep helmet coming up next, guys. Full size rep helmet is coming up next. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got the QB killer. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer Warren Sapp on the Buccaneer Flash replica. You know, when he retired, probably the best defensive tackle of all time until Aaron Donald passed him up. Warren Sapp replica helmet for George Williamson. Very, very nice, George, on your headliner package, my man. 249206. Warren Sapp. Is the next vault already sold out?
No. It's moving.
It's moving.
Aaron is active.
Of course he is. He's a Lions fan. He wants that Barry. I would hate for you not to see Barry Sanders. So
I want to see him on the end of the night.
it'd be your first Barry, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
I've not seen a Barry.
You saw a Hutch and an Amon Ra, but
Seen
not a
couple
Barry
on
yet.
Rods, yes, but no Barry yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So still 6 spots left to go in the vault, but Aaron's gonna get there.
The jersey, is that sold out yet or close?
2 to go in the jersey.
2 to go on the jersey. So we should.
I'm sorry, 1 to go.
So that jersey break is probably going to be next, guys. Probably going to be next here in that jersey break. All right. Here's the authentic helmet. Let's see here. Ooh, I like this one. This one might be going on the table. I like this one. This is an awesome, awesome lid. 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year. Fantasy machine, Bijan Robinson on the Falcon Authentic.
Very nice.
And that is very, very nice, George. George Williamson. Congrats on your Bijan Robinson, my man. That's a very, very sharp lid. I love the Falcon Authentic. It just looks super duper sharp, and this guy, he's probably the best current Falcon. He's the present and the future of that team, and what a future he's going to have. He was already 3rd in the league in rushing this year. By the way, we do have a Bijan Robinson in the diamond helmets, but I mentioned this earlier. Saquon, Derrick Henry, they get older in a couple years. Bijan will be the best running back in the league in no time.
He's a do-it-all back, man.
Yes.
He's a threat anytime he has the ball.
Rushing, receiving, you are correct. Terrific, Bijan Robinson. No doubt about that. Awesome package. Thank you guys, says George. You're welcome, George.
It's a wonderful package.
Should have been a Jet, but they took Kyle Brady instead. I know. Sorry, George. Could have been a Jet. George is a Jets fan. There's that sick Hydro Speed Flex Row Revis in the diamonds, by the way, George. Very, very clean lid. So vault is 2 to go, I'm seeing
Here to
now.
go. Yep, we're making moves here.
The vault is 2 to go, and the jersey is sold out. So jersey break coming up next, and then the vault will follow afterwards. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business here, doing it big in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
I'll get
These
those,
guys never disappoint, man.
I'll get those jerseys up for you in a second, Kamen.
You're good. And then the vault is sold out, so that'll be afterwards.
Yep. Alonzo coming in with 3 spots. I see you, Alonzo.
It's going to be our 16th jersey. Jersey single number 16. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number here. So who's got the boxy? Eric's got 14. Thank you, Eric. 14 is good in the jerseys. I do see 14 in the jerseys. Yes, that one is good. Thank you, my man. 1-4 coming up. 14.
Grab you one in a second.
You're good. It's that 16th one right next to that vault. And then you know how to duplicate the live break sheet. Have you been shown that yet?
Yes, maybe.
Okay. Because you could duplicate it for the next vault one.
Okay. I think I already have a tab made. You just have to scroll way over.
Do you have the 6th one made?
Maybe not, because I didn't anticipate 6. But
Yeah,
will
so I don't think you
definitely-
have it. So you just make it. You duplicate.
Got it. The jerseys are coming up here now.
Yep, jersey's coming up. And then 14.
Box 14.
Box 14. Yes, sir, Robbie. 1-4.
This is in
The jerseys. The vault is next, though. That one is sold out.
Vault's next. Okay.
Vault is going down. Put the Bijan over here. And 10 clicks, guys, for our spots in the jerseys. 14. So 8, 9, and 10. Thank you, Robbie. Matthew House has the NFC North. Adam Hoffman has the NFC South. NFC East is Eric Linnell. NFC West is Eric Linnell. AFC North is Eric Linnell. Paul Chapman, AFC South and East. And Eric Linnell has the AFC West. All right, 14 of 30, guys, in the Audible Jersey Series. Oh, we got the juice. OJ Simpson coming up. Paul Chapman, AFC East. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers, pro and college football Hall of Famer on the field. One of the best football players ever. JSA certified. The beautiful navy blue OJ Simpson jersey for Paul Chapman.
It'll just clear all this.
Yeah.
Very nice, Paul. Very, very nice on OJ Simpson. All righty.
Turn that to.
And then we do have the
And then now you can
vault coming up next.
and then highlight that.
249203 OJ Simpson.
This is
Oh,
the other one.
okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
Nice, says Paul. Thanks,
didn't know
guys.
he-
You're welcome, Paul. Congrats on your dub, OJ Simpson. Awesome hit, says Alonzo.
Good.
And that vault is ready to go. That's coming up
That
next.
in your winners.
The vault single is ready to go. Coming up next.
That is right.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so you gotta go back to Jersey.
All right. OJ.
That's a very cool jersey. OJ Simpson.
Is it?
There
one's number
was
16.
Oh, that is.
a glove with this one, but it didn't fit, so we took the glove out. So no glove with this one. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry. The glove was supposed to be in there, but it didn't fit.
Oh, okay.
So we got rid of the glove with the autographed jersey. What can I do? We can offer you complimentary orange juice, though, if you would like instead. We can do that for OJ. Vault single number 6 coming up. A lot of Aaron, Alonzo, William in here as well. Vault single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the vault here. Such a terrific, terrific series this vault is. So who's got the boxy? Alonzo wants the wheel. I'll go ahead and do the picker wheel now, Robbie, with so few left here. So let me go to my picker wheel. We got 1, we got 6, we got 8, 13, 14, 15,
Yeah,
17,
That's what
18, and 25.
it will literally screw you up.
All right, let me spin that wheel here.
So I did first time I started here. I did, and I'm like,
All right, I got, looks like 9 for the vault. Or 6, excuse me, 6.
6.
It's a backwards 9. So 6. 6 coming up for the vault. Could that be Barry Sanders? And Robbie, that's going to be, after this one, what is that, 8 boxes left?
Yeah, 4. Yep.
8 boxes left, guys. So I think we'll do as many as it takes to get the Barry Sanders at this point. Because I know these guys aren't going to leave it, right? If it's 8 boxes left, no Barry, they're not going anywhere.
Nope.
I know that much. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Alonzo's got the Barry spot. He's also got the NFC South. Aaron's got the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. William Nelson, AFC South. Aaron Custer, AFC East. And Alonzo Perez in the AFC West. Now, all right. 6 coming up. 6 of 30 here. Called out by Alonzo as the wheel here in our vault break. All right. This one might be authentic.
Love it.
It is authentic, guys. It's a Buffalo Bill helmet, though. And the young, talented receiver, I believe I'm correct. It is Keon Coleman for Aaron Custer. Rumors in the offseason that Keon Coleman has gotten faster, stronger, running his routes better, which, if all that is true, it could be a dangerous weapon for Josh Allen. Nice hit, Aaron Custer. That one is an authentic, too. Filler hit, but an authentic.
Nice.
So 8 boxes left. We have 3 vault keys left. Barry Sanders, Terrell Davis, Trey McBride. It's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So nice hit, Aaron. Maybe warming up with Keon Coleman. Barry Sanders could be next, my man. Aaron Custer. Nice
job,
lid.
man. Good win, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not bad when the and more section in the vault is an authentic helmet.
Right. First round pick last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he was early second round.
Early second round. Either
But
way, he had high,
very
high
talented.
hopes. They had high hopes for him, and I think they still do. Big upside.
I don't know, Eric. I'm not sure how many you can buy. That's up to you. But the Barry is nice. And Barry's a nice lid. It's always more fun getting it in the break room, in my opinion. But it's a very, very nice lid. You can probably buy a lot of them. Barry Sanders. So who's getting in here next, guys? Who is going to get in here next for the magic in the break room? So it is, let's see, open right now. Is that right? The next one's open right now.
Yep.
Mini helmets left, William, Phil Sims, OJ Simpson, Joe Theismann. 7 boxes left. 3 headliners left in the minis. Joe Theismann being a secondary headliner. So 8 to go in the vault. Terrell Davis, Speed Flex. Barry Sanders in that Salute the Service, authentic. The secondary headliner, Trey McBride. Plus, we have 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards. A 300, a 100, and a 50. So 931. Orders coming in still?
We
Yeah,
just had one come in. Let's see what that's for. Aaron Custer. I have a hunch.
How many?
3 spots in the vault.
All right, we'll run that back, guys. Aaron's in.
Aaron, my man, he wants that Barry.
5
I'm
to
with
go
you.
in that vault, guys. 3 to go now. So someone else must have just gotten in. So yeah, this is at this point it's kind of obvious what's happening.
They're chasing.
We're gonna see the Barry Sanders.
They're chasing Barry. Good luck. Man.
Yeah,
He's a fast individual.
He's hard to catch. We do have a Terrell Davis speed flex too, by the way. That's not too shabby either. Terrell Davis.
2 spots. William. Thank you, William.
So William got a couple in there with Eric, or with Aaron, excuse me. So 3 spots to go. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. Drop that link in. 3 spots to go in that vault single. Single and ready to mingle here, the vault. Pretty good series if you ask me. Nice little chase here late in the night. Alex is our resident Lion fan, diehard Barry Sanders fan, about to see his first Barry Sanders authentic in the room here
I want
tonight.
to see it, guys. We're making it happen.
Yeah, they are making it happen. I think we might be sold out,
I
actually.
think we might be. Let's take a look. Aaron just bought another spot. And then we might have some that follow. So let me.
Yeah, we have a couple that followed. Coleman, a former Spartan. Did he go from Michigan State to Florida State? Is that right, Aaron? Because I always think of him as a Florida State guy. Transferred to FSU, so that's exactly what he did. There you go.
Yep. That's right.
So, vault single number 7 is ready. I'll go ahead and ask for the box number. If you're in that break, drop me a box number. And Alex is getting that finalized here in our vault. Cool. Very, very cool. So who's got the lucky number? We have 1, we have 8, we have 13 through 15, 17. Let's do a ticker double check, Robbie. I believe I have all the numbers that we need. I might even have 1 extra, actually. What do you got for me?
1, 8, 13,
Yep.
14, 15,
Yep.
17, 18, 25.
Oh, actually, I have the exact numbers right. So that's the numbers that are left, guys. All the numbers left are on that ticker. And we have A, D, and E left for vault keys. Let's do 8. Thank you, Alonzo. 8 coming up. Box 8 in the vault.
And that's coming up right now for you, Kamen.
You're good? Ocho. Barry Sanders chase. And this will put us at 7 to go. So we can leave them up for now. If they buy out 1 more single, though, I'm thinking let's probably take the quad down now anyway.
Okay.
Because it'll leave us with 7 boxes left. And we would have 1 single, 1 double, and 1 quad. It does look like they're attacking the single right now. You know how to draft the series up?
Yes and no. I might need a little bit of
Robbie will help
assistance,
you.
but I think we
Get
could
this
figure
ready
that out.
first, and then we'll get there.
Okay. Whoops.
Just want to make sure we don't oversell.
It's
And
a F11.
F11.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, my man.
and then box 8, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said
Yeah, you can get the box, then we'll help out our guy here, Alex, doing a great job producing tonight. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, thank you, Kamen. And
Yeah.
Vault 7 should be up and ready to go.
Awesome. There it is. We got Aaron Custer, William Nelson, Alonzo Perez, Matthew House, and Aaron Custer again.
You're back on the orders.
Good luck, guys.
Go back again.
10 times on the way here.
One more time. I think you went back. I don't know.
So 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Products.
All right.
Is it?
Aaron's got the NFC North. NFC South is Alonzo Perez. Aaron's got the NFC East. Matthew House, the NFC West. William Nelson, the AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South. William's got the AFC East, and Aaron's got the AFC West here. All right, 8 coming up. 8 out of 30. Good luck, guys, as we are chasing Barry Sanders. I think we do have an authentic here. We do have an authentic. Oh, this is nice. A very, very clean lunar authentic. One of the most underrated football players of all time, Steve Largent. Hall of Fame 95 inscription, the light green ink. Matthew House in the house. with the Steve Largent authentic. That is very nice. When he retired, Steve Largent had pretty much all the records as a receiver. To this day, the only guy all time that is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that never played a down of football in the 90s. Everyone else in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. He never played a down in the 90s. Steve Largent. Very nice, Matthew House.
Very underrated receiver.
So, now 7 boxes left, guys. 7 boxes left. The chase for Barry Sanders keeps going. And Steve Largent tied for, I think, 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns, top 10 all-time in that category. Not bad for a guy the Oilers cut. They didn't think he was good enough to make the roster. Well, they messed that one up. I'll put it that way. They messed that one up for the terrific Steve Largent.
They certainly did.
So let's get that next vault done. The Barry Sanders chase continues. I will say the double does give you 2 chances if you guys want that double box. We did take the quad down so we don't oversell, but the double is definitely still available for you guys. And that makes sense why we did that, right? Because that way we only have X amount of boxes left. And we could have left it up for one more break in theory.
Right.
But with the way it's going, the vault single is the one they're attacking right now.
Okay.
All right. So, in the meantime, we might do a mini break as well, possibly.
We're getting near there, yeah.
That is 3 spots to go. Obviously, at this stage, Aaron, William, all these guys, Alonzo that are in this break, they got a few feet in here.
Yes, they did.
So, might as well finish the job here tonight. And Aaron definitely is thinking that way. Got himself 3 more for Aaron to start that.
Aaron.
So Aaron's not leaving without Barry Sanders.
It seems as if.
And at the very least, he is going to see the Barry Sanders.
Right. Yeah.
He's hoping it's him.
3
William
spots.
as well wants to be in there. 2 more for William. You almost got it down to a T here, Alex. It's 3 for Aaron, 2 for William.
I know.
Seems like
I don't
every
even have
break.
to see the orders. I'm just gonna get in that pattern, man. you know?
Yeah, right? Those guys are making it nice and simple for you there in the break room. Nice and simple, these wonderful, wonderful customers. So 29 of you guys watching. So if you want to get that shot at Barry Sanders, this is the one we're chasing. Barry Sanders, I mean, the only place he's ever been caught is in this break room.
Right, literally.
Because in real life, nobody catches this guy. Let's be honest. Ain't nobody catching Barry Sanders in real life, his prime at least.
Right.
So
Hey, that's 100% true.
it's almost like the universe has a way of making things happen, Alex, because
Documentary was titled Bye Bye Barry.
it's a great one. I saw it.
Bye bye. You ain't catching him.
Yeah. But I was going to say, it's almost like it's just meant to be. It's your, one of your first nights working here. You're a Lions fan.
Yep.
And we got on a Barry Sanders chase.
Yes.
It's just it was meant to happen for you, man.
The football gods have spoken.
I'm happy for you.
Me as well, man.
And we're all kind of wearing blue tonight.
I
so-
know. In honor of me. Thanks, Robbie. That's why you did that, right?
Yeah, right.
We're down to 1 to go.
One
Maybe
to go.
less.
So that is actually, I'm seeing sold out now.
It probably is. I just have to jump back and get this guy in. Alonzo Perez getting that closer spot.
So the 8th one coming up here. Vault single number 8 coming up. I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the vault here. Vault single. Single and ready to mingle here. Still got the Terrell Davis speed flex, by the way. It's not just the Barry. Terrell Davis is a speed flex, guys. I know Robbie would love to see that Terrell Davis.
Oh, yeah.
That's his running back
That's
growing
my
up.
running back.
He's a great,
Underrated.
underrated.
That's a great lid, too.
Underrated.
All
Mm-hmm.
white.
back, man.
The old retro logo of the Denver Broncos. It's a great lid. It's a very, very clean lid.
Yep.
Matthew says 18. Thank you, Matthew. 18 coming off my ticker. And 18 is coming up next here in the break room. 1-8. It is Aaron Custer, William Nelson, Aaron Custer, Matthew House, and Alonzo Perez here. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. Let's see if it's Barry time here tonight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If it is Barry, it is Matthew House. He's got the NFC North. Aaron Custer has the NFC South. Alonzo Perez, the NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. William, AFC North. William Nelson, Aaron Custer, AFC South. William's got the AFC East. And Aaron, you've got the AFC West. 18 coming up. 18. Looking for Barry. We got a full-size helmet. There's actually no vault key in here. It's a very, very clean rave, by the way.
Ooh.
Trey McBride, one of the best tight ends in the NFL. Pro Bowler McBride last season. NFC West, Aaron Custer with the secondary headliner. Very nice. Who's winning the NFC North this year? The Lions. That's my pick.
Yep. I would say so.
I mean, come on. They won 14 games last year, and much of the season there was no Aiden Hutchinson. They're going to be just fine.
The
for
Frank
sure.
Ragnow loss, though,
You want to put that together, Robbie?
that's going to be
I
difficult.
saw it as soon as you pull it. I was like,
You're good.
I don't know if you noticed.
I didn't. 1,146 receiving yards and 111 catches last year.
That's impressive.
McBride's a beast.
McBride is a beast. I think he came out of nowhere, too. Nobody really saw that coming from him last year.
Yeah,
So,
at 825 the year before, and just getting better and better each season. Terrific tight end out of Colorado State.
Yep.
Nice lit Aaron Custer. So 6 boxes left, guys. Ragnar ruined my day today, says Jeremy. Well, you can make your day better by getting a Barry Sanders helmet. Do you want to take that, Robbie? Might as well. This one I think we'll put back.
Oh, you're going to put back? Okay.
Yeah. I'm almost leaning towards, we have a kind of a running back theme going, plus the speed flex. It feels weird that
Running back.
I think we might like dump the quarterbacks by the final hit video, but we'll see what
Maybe.
happens here. I know it feels weird to say, but I mean, we have 2 camos, and I'll probably only do
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
and Derrick Henry does fit the theme.
You already have people making moves on the 8 vault.
The 9th vault, I think.
Ninth, you're
yeah,
right.
the 9th one already, guys.
9th.
So 6 boxes left, guys. That Barry Sanders is coming out tonight, looks like. Barry Sanders coming out tonight in the break room. Yeah, obviously, I think at this point of the night, we're going to go until we see the Barry.
Yep.
There's no way with 6 boxes left. They're this far in, and we don't finish the deal tonight.
They want to see it.
I know Aaron wants to see it. Alonzo.
Peter Strands.
Peter. I mean, these
Stands.
orders are coming in fast, guys. So if you want to see that lid, better get your spots because it is going quick. 1 to go already. Woo!
I'm
Let's
keeping up.
go!
Trying to keep up, guys. I'm putting them in.
Oh, you're doing great, Alex.
They're chasing them.
They're making you work.
I like it.
I like it too. That one is a replica, Aaron. The McBride was a replica. I can confirm, though, the Barry Sanders, as you can see in the listing, is an authentic
got
helmet. Terrell Davis being a speed flex. Aaron says, Ragnar ruined my day, too. Okay, well, finish. The day's not over. It's only 9:45.
We just closed out that vault. I will post it in no time.
you-
William and Aaron coming in clutch, getting a lot of spots there.
Thank you, guys. Vault single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for our vault break here tonight. Vault coming up. We are cruising on that vault series.
They're center, dude.
He's the offensive lineman.
Oh,
That's the same guy you were talking about earlier, Robbie.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a lot of Lion fans in the chat.
Who the hell is
I thought they were
There's-
talking about Marvel.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, you're not a Lions fan. That's not a name that would really stand out to you if you weren't. But he's a phenomenal center.
Yeah,
phenomenal.
people like their offensive line. The true fans appreciate the linemen, right?
Let's go ahead and reset that.
So Peter Stands, Alonzo Perez, Aaron Custer, and William Nelson here in the 9th vault. The 9th vault.
Wheel there.
Wheel from Alonzo. Thank you, Alonzo. So let's see. 1, 13 through 15, 17, and 25. So we did 8. And then let's see. 18 we've done. 6 boxes left. Yep, 6 boxes left.
6 are risky.
All right. We still have 3 vault keys left, too, by the way. And a Barry and a Terrell Davis. So it's 5 and 6 chance at a headliner or a vault key. Let's do box 1. The very first box in the series. 1 coming off the board. All right, so Peter down to William. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 10 clicks on the way. Actually, so every box left except for 1 is either a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. I hate when it does that. Let me copy and paste these names again. Why is this? Okay, there we go. That should be okay. All right, 8 names. We're going 9, 10 clicks, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Aaron's got the NFC North looking for Barry. William Nelson in the NFC South. Alonzo NFC East, Peter NFC West, Aaron AFC North, Aaron AFC South, Alonzo AFC East, and Aaron in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Vault coming up, number 9 on the way. Box 1 out of 30. The very first box in the series here, folks. What do we got in here? What do we got? We got another authentic lid. Another full-size authentic. Is it Barry time? It is a very fast running back, but it's not the Barry. We got the 2010s All-Decade team member. Put it there on the helmet. Darren Sproles on the authentic.
I love that guy.
Had the single season, Lunar Authentic, had the single season all-purpose yards record, rushing, receiving, punt return, kick return yards combined for Darren Sproles. So that means there's 5 boxes left. We have 3 vault keys, so a bonus gift card plus the helmets. Then we have Barry Sanders, and then we have Terrell Davis Speed Flex. So every box left either has a helmet plus a gift card or a photoed Hall of Fame running back. So, yeah.
Darren Sproles ended up 6th on the all-time list for all-purpose yards.
There you go. I believe it. The
Yeah.
guy was a beast.
That was a freak.
The lightning bug,
Another
Darren Sproles.
human joystick too, man. He was just all over the place. Another vault buy-in here. Teddy Butler.
All right, so Teddy's getting in that single. We do have the double up. If we get down to 3 or less and the double's not moving, we can just do singles. At the current moment, there is a double up. And think of it this way. 5 boxes left. Currently 40% chance the Barry Sanders is in the double. And let's be fully honest, guys. With the vault keys and the Terrell Davis Speed Flex, we might as well get this vault series done tonight. Darren Sproles, Lunar Authentic here.
Nope, 30. 30. You ran 30. Go back to 30.
All right, Lions Nation.
Oh, good call. Good call.
So it did it again. So
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, I don't know why it's doing it tonight, but
That happens
Hey,
sometimes.
The orders
it's
are,
keeping you on your feet. I
It
guess.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wants
it's
to-
a good
it wants-
learning.
It knows you're new. It wants to get you, man.
Another good learning experience.
Right?
But yeah, we're
Yeah, I
getting.
saw it as soon as you put it in. I'm like, I don't know if you realize realize that or not.
It is sold out already.
Yep. Just making sure I'm
All right.
Yep, now you can do it.
Vault single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number. We got 13 through 15. We got 17. And we got 25.
This guy probably.
3 vault keys left as well. So who's got the box number here? Looking forward to some heat here in the break room. And the next one, in case we get there, is the trick play vault. That'll be our next one. Trick play, which, you know, I thought we'd close out the half and half tonight.
That's
to
what.
be honest.
That's what we
But
predicted.
it looks like the vault seems to be the one we'll be closing up tonight.
They like the vault. That Barry.
Yeah, I mean, the Lions fans, look, if you're a Lions fan, makes sense why you're going after Barry Sanders. So, Alex will get that finalized, but if you are on that break, do go ahead and drop me a box number here. 13 through 15, 17 or 25.
Yep.
What a chase tonight. Teddy, Alonzo, William, Sean, and Aaron. You know the break is selling out fast. Aaron didn't get his customary 3 spots.
No, I know. He did
All
not.
right.
Alonzo coming in with 2. Teddy
I
with
know.
2.
Yeah, these
and
guys
William.
are ready, man. When we're chasing, we're chasing.
Aaron's gonna let it come to him. I like that, Aaron.
I want to give a special shout out to our customers tonight.
Yes.
Like these people in this break, because I think a lot of times, Alex, we get so caught up in the speed flexes.
Yep.
An awesome, authentic helmet autographed by a football legend. We should always be chasing Barry Sanders.
100%.
That is chase worthy. It might be worth marginally less in value as far as the speed flex, but it's Barry Sanders, man.
You know I'm a names guy. and
Yeah,
I
it's
love,
Barry
Love
Sanders.
chasing a good Barry. Yeah.
He's going to be the hit of the show by default tonight because that's who we chased, right?
Let's get him in here making some. Let's get him in here making some breaks, man. That'd be
Right?
sweet.
So give you guys about 20 seconds and a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to spin my wheel for the box number. 20 seconds, guys. Do you have a box number? Teddy, Alonzo, William, Sean, and Aaron. I do personally prefer in the middle of a chase to really let the customers pick. I will say, though, the rule is, this is a really good rule for you whenever you do eventually get the host in here.
Yes.
Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. Not once we spin it.
Once
If I pull up the wheel, box numbers are already closed.
Okay.
So once I pull up this wheel, guys, it is closed. You will chase a Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving's awesome, Peter. If you're a Bucks fan, a lot of Baker Mayfield in the break room lately. He'll be back very soon.
I'm with you. Bucky Irving's a sleeper, man.
He's good. We've had him before.
Yeah.
We had him in the diamond helmets in the Ann Moore section. All right, Alex. No one's calling the number.
All right.
So the wheel's going to be what we're going with here. I'm going to spin the wheel. The wheel's going to pick our box number. We got, looks like, the steroid box.
20.
25, the steroid box.
I'll get it.
Nobody wants that 13 through 15 section. Got to stretch his legs. I'm going to call a vault gear a headliner, right? I like my odds. 5 in 5 chance. Oh, that's why you got to be careful. Hold on. It'll probably settle itself. So 6, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Teddy's got the Barry Sanders spot. NFC North, Teddy. Alonzo Perez actually looks good, Robbie. Oh, hold on. I think it froze the camera. 1 second. Let me get this fixed. This is the product cam. Oh, boy. Hold on. Darn camera. I hate when that happens. That's okay. It happens. It's not your fault. Why is that pulled up? 1 second. Let me get this. All right, so this is going to be activate, deactivate. Oh, man. That's the worst. Can you like plug it and replug it, Robbie? Yeah, let's plug it and replug it. You're not the first guy to do it, not the last guy to do it, but it's a good learning experience. Yes. Try to be as far away from the camera as possible. Those cameras are oddly finicky, man.
We know that now.
Yeah. Let's see which one of these this is, too. 1 second. I'm going to plug the XD cam out, too, and plug it back in. The cam link. Hopefully that will do the trick. Oh. Would you look at that? We're back. How about that? Probably going to be off by a little, Robbie, but it'll be close enough. Thank goodness. Sometimes it doesn't come back, Alex. It has a mind of its own.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, so that should be close enough here. All right, Teddy's got the NFC North. Alonzo's got the NFC South. Teddy, NFC East. Sean Davis, NFC West. Alonzo in the AFC North. William, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Aaron, AFC West. All right. I'm going to let that settle for a quick second. So our helmet looks good. I'll give it about 30 seconds here. If it doesn't settle, then we'll go ahead and rip the box. But it'll settle, Robbie. Leave it. I think it's about to settle. It's just shaking a little, but it'll get there. Robbie's like trying to channel. Okay. All right, I'll get to opening. It's close enough. 25 coming up.
It was rocking.
Yes, it was a rocket.
Classic clumsy
All
Alex
right.
move.
You're okay, my man. No problem. All right. You're anxious to see Barry Sanders as well. I don't blame you one bit. All right. Full-size authentic coming up. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Barry Sanders.
Oh, my goodness. That
How
thing is...
about it? The Sikh salute to service the King in the North. The King in the North. Teddy Butler.
That thing is beautiful, guys.
That is absolutely terrific. The best running back of all time. Every single season he played, made the Pro Bowl, over 1,000 yards rushing. The Lion King, says Teddy.
That's
very
right.
nice on the Barry Sanders.
That is a clean helmet. The white is beautiful on there, man. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for you guys. That's awesome. But Teddy, what a win, dude. The moment we've been waiting for.
That is incredible. I feel like I'm on a ship, an ocean. Yeah, well, we're back, and Barry Sanders is out. Maybe that's all it needed. The good luck little camera bump for the Barry Sanders.
You're welcome. That was a little Detroit bump there for you, Teddy. Works every time.
Now, keep this in mind now. All of a sudden, there's 4 boxes left. We have 3 vault keys and a Terrell Davis Speedflex. So if you guys want to finish out this series, we're more than happy to do it.
This is,
More than happy to do it here. Barry Sanders on the clean authentic.
Okay.
Teddy says 2 awesome running backs tonight. Well, how about 3? Derrick Henry, Bijan Robinson, Barry Sanders.
That's right.
I would say 3 awesome running backs tonight. All here on the table, as well as the Bo Nix, the Phil Simms, the ripped Speedflex, very nice CD Lamb. Nice hit, says Eric Linnell. I couldn't agree more, Eric. Very, very nice hit indeed, my man. All right, let's do a quick top-to-bottom rundown, condensed version of it, and to see if you guys want to keep the night going. All of a sudden, the biggest... 2 for you, Teddy. The biggest amount of viewers now, 46 watching at the current moment. We do have some movement in that next vault, by the way, 5 to go.
That's right.
So
They want to see something.
we
still.
might as well see the Terrell Davis at this point. Terrell Davis Speedflex with only 4 boxes left. The other 3 boxes, by the way, have a vault key in them plus a helmet. All right, so real quick top to bottom rundown for you guys if you guys want to keep the night going here tonight. So what's left in the diamonds? How about almost everything? We've only pulled A couple headliners, Bo Nix, C.D. Lamb, which means Marshall Faulk, the Chrome Flex, Randy Moss, the Brett Favre with the Gunslinger inscription and that sick visor, the Kurt Warner Chrome, the Darrell Revis Hydro, which pairs with Randy Moss in the AFC East, a Derrick Henry Speed Flex, a Bruce Smith Authentic, and a Bijan Robinson Slate still left. Half and half is down to, I believe now, the final 15 boxes. We got 4 secondary headliners plus 6 photoed. Drew Brees and 5 other Speed Flexes. 5 Speed Flexes that we know of. Derrick Henry Speed Flex on Bama. Jamar Chase LSU Speed Flex. The Josh Allen Wyoming Flex. The Bo Jackson Flex. The Heisman Trophy Flex at that. Then the Steve Young BYU Speed Flex. The Vault, which we've been talking about here the last hour. 4 boxes left. 3 Vault keys. A 300, 150, plus the Terrell Davis Speed Flex left in there. A basketball break, 8 boxes left. I still got the Karl Malone and James Harden left. Practice squad, 2 boxes left. We got the Edgerrin James Authentic. And then jersey break, looking at Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, and Jamar Chase are photoed headliners left in the jerseys. And then actually Fred Taylor's secondary in there. Mini helmets are 3 spots to go. Still got Phil Simms, O.J. Simpson, and a secondary Joe Theismann in the final 7 boxes. Rise up, says Peter.
And you're going to laugh, Kamen, but we are 1 to go in the vault again.
I believe it. I believe it. We got to see Terrell Davis tonight, right?
I know. We might as well.
With only 4 boxes left.
Aaron coming in clutch again. 3 spots, my man. Awesome job, dude.
So thank you, Aaron. I'll make it easy for you, Robbie. Let's put the Bo Nix away. And the Phil Simms. We got the running back theme. We'll see a Giant or a Bronco soon and Terrell Davis, and then already have a camo Derrick Henry. We'll keep the Speed Flex though. It is C.D. Lamb. We'll go running back theme plus C.D. Lamb. So it's that kind of night. So that single's coming up. 1 spot to go. That was your rundown. We'll definitely get this next single done. And I mean, again, at this point, we're really at that stage of the night where we might as well sell out the whole series.
Right. And Matthew House closing it up for us.
Thank you, Matthew. Vault single number 11 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We have numbers 13 through 15 and then 17. So 13, 14, 15, or 17, guys. Otherwise, I will wheel this thing. I'm going to call a vault key. 75% chance at a vault key.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the math on this one, Alex.
Yeah, I like it.
Going to go with the math on this one.
Math never lies.
Teddy, Alonzo, William, Sean, and Aaron. Oh, nope. This is the new one, I'm guessing.
Yes. Here, I'm putting
So
up
you're
11.
good. So Alex will get that new list ready here.
Aaron's definitely in there. So you can say his
Yeah,
name.
Aaron's been in all of these. So let me know, guys, on a box number.
And 11 is good to go there, Kamen.
Kyle Dissler, Peter Stans, Aaron Custer, William Nelson, and Matthew House. So would you guys like a number? Once the wheel goes up, numbers are closed. 13, 14, 15, and 17 being some of your options, folks. Those are the options. Was it the wheel that got him the berry? I think it was the wheel.
It was the wheel. Yep, because they picked
Okay.
25.
Usually in my shows, the box caller mojo works better, but I guess the wheel has been hot tonight.
Yes, it has.
I told you, Kamen, the wheel has been hot for a long time.
How about 17, Robbie?
17?
17. No one wants that 13 through 15 section, huh?
Well, guess what? They're going to have to now.
Okay. Oh, I probably catch your drift. If you watch the show, you pick up the boxes, you kind of figure out, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, how heavy they are.
So here's the question. Are we doing singles or are we...
Oh, that's a good question. So let's leave the single and double up.
Okay.
And if the single sells out first, we can take the double down. They've been rocking with the single.
Okay.
Let's leave the double up for now. But if that single goes super fast, we can do 3 singles. Otherwise, a single and a double. So 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Peter, you've got yourself the NFC North. William's got the NFC South. Kyle's got the NFC East, NFC West. Aaron's got the AFC North. Matthew's got the AFC South. Aaron, AFC East. And Aaron in the AFC West. Alrighty, guys. This one is going to have a vault key. It is not a speed flex. 300 still out there, by the way. $300. Got a full-size replica helmet. Oh, this is one of the nicest people I have ever met. I've met a lot of athletes. One of the good guys in sports. Hall of Fame 2013 inscription, Dave Robinson. That's the NFC North. Rise up, Peter. You got a W. The Packer, great linebacker. So a couple years ago, maybe like 3 years ago now. Time flies, man. Before you joined us, Robbie, 3 years ago, it was the first year of the Signature Club Rewards program. And the first year GOAT prize was a trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, cool.
It was a free tour, free tickets. I think we give the customers $500 for travel and expenses. Like, so you get a hotel and stuff. And the Hall of Fame tour was guided by Dave Robinson.
Oh.
He brought his Super Bowl rings. He brought his Hall of Fame rings. Let me put them on. Took a picture with them. Super classy guy. Had a lot of great stories. Coached by Vince Lombardi. Played with Bart Starr. But his favorite football memory, not winning the Super Bowl. His favorite football memory, tackling Jim Brown.
Wow.
That's the best thing he said he ever did in his career because they thought Jim Brown back then was something else.
Yeah, any play like that is going to outdo the Hall of Fame, a Super Bowl, because that's something that's always going to be remembered. Like something
It's a personal feat, a personal
You always remember tackling Jim Brown. You don't forget that moment.
Yeah.
You always remember your first, like your first sack or your first home run, your first,
So, Peter, you have a vault key coming up. It'll be a bonus gift card. We have keys A, D, and E. Would you like letter A, D, or E, Peter?
I like that blue.
A, D, or E, my man. That's the Dave Robinson. Otherwise, I can randomize that as well. And that Terrell Davis, I can tell you, Robbie's in that section, 13 through 15, right?
Yeah, he's in that section.
So I'll give Peter about 30 seconds on a letter. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. It's A, D, or E. There's a 300, a 100, and a 50 are left when it comes to the vault keys. 300, 100, and 50. He wants D. D. All right, D works. Is the next single going to go?
Oh, it is. Williams got a spot. We're making moves.
All right, let's do D. We could probably take down the double. They are digging the single. Let's do that when you get caught up, and we'll do 2 singles to close it up. Get this series out of the room tonight.
Aaron buying another 5 spots. Aaron, my man.
Thank you, Aaron. All right, Peter, bonus money coming up. Bonus money. Big money. $300.
Money!
Show me the money, Peter. $300 gift card coming your way, my man. Wise pick with vault letter D, my man.
Peter, dude, that's a huge win.
So
congrats.
3 boxes left now. The Terrell Davis Speed Flex is still left, guys. Let's get that TD here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Peter stands, correct?
It's Peter. That's the man. Man of the hour here with the $300 gift card. And I do see sold out.
Yep.
So vault. So I guess we could take down the double and put up another single.
Yep.
So vault single number 12.
Peter bought a spot. He's like, with that gift card, I'm in.
All right. Sounds good.
There you go, Peter.
And then after you do that, you can take down the double. You know how to do that?
Yep, same thing. Same way we did for the quad. Correct?
Exactly right. Yep. Yes, sir.
And then Steven Pileski is the one that closed.
Closing it out.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
With the closer. The closer here in the break room. All righty, guys. Vault number 12 coming up. I need a box number. I need 13. I need 14. Or I need 15. Those are the options. 13, 14, or 15. Steven looking for lucky 13. All right, 13 it is. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, my man. 13 coming up. Thank you, Robbie. Right, let's hear William, Aaron, Peter, and Steven, right?
Yep, William, Aaron, a bunch of spots, Peter, and Steven.
All righty, good luck, guys. 10 times on the way here. Vault, single number 12. These got hot late in the night, man. We probably doubled our box count for the night just by doing this vault. And it was all singles. Usually it's the
All
doubles.
singles.
But all singles here. That's been what's been hot tonight. All right, 10 clicks. Aaron Custer's got the NFC North, the NFC South. Peter's got the NFC East. Aaron's got the NFC West. William AFC North, Steven AFC South, Aaron AFC East, and Aaron in the AFC West here. Lucky number 13 coming up for somebody, perhaps. It is not the Terrell Davis. Another vault key coming up. It's going to be a helmet plus a bonus gift card. We've got ourselves... one of my favorite autographs in the game. Such a clean auto. One of the best centers of all time. Pittsburgh Steelers Hall of Famer, Termonte Dawson. D. Dawson, Hall of Fame 12, inscription, William Nelson.
Never go wrong with those old linemen.
Respect. So we have A and E. A and E. William, what letter would you like? We have a $50 and a $100 gift card left. So, yeah, I think the chase for Terrell Davis will wrap up here now with 2 boxes left. We are definitely seeing Terrell Davis. 100% of that. So, William, which letter would you like? It'll be a $50 difference. Either $100 or $50. $100 or $50. Let us know, William. Has William been in the chat? Not much. I haven't really seen William in the chat.
Not much tonight. I have not seen him either.
I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to spin the letter for him. A or E. And everyone else goes without saying, get in the next break. I'll tell you what. Buying out the whole break is a little bit less than $800. The Terrell Davis Speed Flex is worth more than $800. If you're feeling lucky, you buy out the break and you give yourself a 50% chance of profiting.
That's right.
How lucky do you feel? How lucky exactly do you feel in the break room?
Well, they're feeling lucky, Kamen, because their orders are coming in.
Is that right?
That's right. We have one there, and I'm sure more to go.
All right. I have not seen a vault key letter. So we have A or E. So I'm going to put this on my picker wheel, and that's going to pick our letter, A or E, for William.
Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
And that'll be the last vault you put up then after this.
Yep, it seems like it.
All right.
Aaron got 5 spots there. He's hungry for that Terrell Davis.
All right, so E for the letter. E. So A is going to be our last one left. E Vault key E.
6 spots.
Can you get that? I can get up and get it if you need me to.
Vault key E, you said?
E, yes, sir. E. E is in Eric. It's actually right on the ground. I could see it. Yeah, right? You're good. You should have seen Rip when he sat next to me. How many times he stepped on the cords. Yeah. So, you're good. Rip was one of our more newer guys for trading a couple months ago here. All right, we got $100. $100 gift card, William, which is the better choice because we're now down to the $50 gift card left. So it'll be one helmet will be a full-size rep plus $50. The other helmet will be a Terrell Davis Speedflex. How about that, guys? The Vault. And we are sold out.
Sean Davis with the closing spot.
All right, so Vault 13 coming up. Burning my hand as a Bears fan, Peter, right? No doubt about that. But I met Dave Robinson, so that is one Packer player I can respect.
Very, very
He's
much
a nice
so.
guy. Very nice guy. Vault single number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So 14 or 15? 50% chance at the Terrell Davis Speedflex. 50% chance, guys. What's it going to be? What's it going to be here in the break room? It's not bad. 50-50 shot. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel again. Once that wheel goes up, box numbers are final. 14 or 15. What feels lucky, guys? It is Aaron Custer with 6. William Nelson got 1, and Sean Davis got 1. I guess the wheel's going to pick. Last call, guys. 30 seconds. Last call. Sean Davis looking for a Terrell Davis. Davis to Davis, maybe. Mm-hmm. All right, Alex. I don't see numbers. All right, let's spin that wheel. Uh-huh. Oh, look, it's so close. Right in the middle. 15. Half a Terrell Davis. 15 is coming up here on the way for our second to last vault box in the series. 50% chance at the Terrell Davis Speedflex. You're going to want the AFC West for Terrell Davis. That is if it comes out here in box 15. Aaron, William, and Sean. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is Aaron with the spot for Terrell Davis if it comes out. Sean Davis has the NFC North. William Nelson has the NFC South. Aaron Custer has all the other spots here in this break. All right. Oh, boy. Not the Terrell Davis. It is the last vault key, which should be $50. $50 plus the helmet. That is going home to Aaron Custer. We got the Dolphin helmet. Terrific defensive player with the fins up inscription. Chop Robinson on the full-size rep.
What a cool name, too.
So, Chop Robinson. I would buy out that whole vault break right now. Like I said, Terrell Davis Speedflex, retail value north of $800.
Yep.
It is worth buying out the break if you have the money to buy out the break. Depends on who you find, but if you're patient enough, a Terrell Davis Speedflex will go for north of $800. You find a Bronco fan, I mean, that thing is in the $1,000 range, give or take. So buying out the break is actually the smart move if you have 800 bucks. Obviously, not everyone's got 800 bucks lying around, but if you have 800 bucks, I would buy out the break right now.
And you know what's in there. You know
Yes,
what's in
you
this
know
box.
it's a speed flex. You know it's a headliner. You know it's worth your money for sure. So I definitely would not buy the 6 spots this time if I was Aaron, because you might as well get all 8 and not get sniped.
Right.
Retail value of a Terrell Davis Speed Flex worth more than, it's not even 800 bucks. It's 93 times 8. I know there's some taxes, but 93 times 8 is 744. So it's like 750 bucks to buy out the break. But you do guarantee yourself a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, which is worth more than $744.
100%. It's a good deal.
So that's a good deal. With the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, with that beautiful visor. It's a nice helmet there, Terrell Davis. Let's open up the last vault box just in case. It should be 50 bucks, but if we made a mistake, guess what? He gets more money. So it doesn't hurt, right? I'm not going to ask for a vault key because there's one vault key left. A. Yep. But if our records are correct, it will be 50 bucks. Last box, Terrell Davis. We just got done with the break, so I'm guessing we'll sell it out here in a second. I told him buy out the break because it's worth more than, $744. Yeah. I know there's some tax involved, but it's $744, which is retail value of a Davis Speed Flex worth more than that. So it would be worth a shot to buy out the break. Or the other option is buy half the spots, give yourself a 50% chance to win, which then would be a massive steal. It is 50 bucks, Aaron Custer, $50 gift card. A $50 gift card is set up. And we are sold out. I'm guessing someone bought it out, maybe.
Let me catch up on
Actually, they
those.
didn't. We have multiple people in there. So it does not look like someone bought out the break. But yeah, I guess, Robbie, if you want to help him out, draft up the next vault. Might as well drop it.
I only did the single, though.
Okay, do you want to make it live? It's sold out. We're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want him to do it? Or?
No, go ahead and make it live. Maybe he can try duplicating for the double and the quad. That way they can see it. They can see what it's about. Robbie will make that live. Need a Davis and Davis connection, says Sean Davis. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if it's a Davis and Davis connection for you, my man. Wouldn't that be nice? So you remember the duplication process and everything?
Yep.
Could be good practice for you. So have Robbie upload the single.
Okay.
You find the single, double it for the double, and then that's how you make that active.
Got it. For the next vault series. Right?
Yes.
Got it.
Because we are dropping it here. And then actually don't even need a box number. I believe the next vault will be out of 30. If it is different, I'll change it, but should be 30. And then it'll be keys A through E for the next one.
One spot to go. Could be
I
sold
see
out.
it's sold out.
Probably
Yeah.
is. Yep. Sean Davis got another spot. Okay.
And I think Aaron Custer got the last spot from what I
He
see.
certainly did. Yep.
We're live? All right. We're sold out, so we can get that box. So Robbie's got that single active. We'll have Alex duplicate for the double and the quad. But I can show you guys the brand new Vault series. It's a pretty good list of names, obviously. The Josh Allen Hydro Speed Flex is nuts. Julio Jones Hydro Speed Flex. George Kittle Speed Flex. The triple sign Steelers amp helmet. Here's my boy Joe Theismann. We got Mark Rippon, Joe Theismann, and the Williams triple sign Speed Flex right there. Doug Williams. Myles Garrett as well on a Slate Speed Flex. That is the Trick Play Vault. Double up with Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill, by the way, in that next vault. But I'm going to get you guys randomized here for the last one. Alex is getting that finally ready for Handout Vault 14. Sean Davis, Stephen Plecki, and Aaron Custer here. You want the 8th spot? The 8th spot down is the AFC West, and it is the Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Good luck, guys.
Hey, Robbie. When you get a chance, just want to verify something with you.
Yeah. Go ahead and double check there, guys. Got 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. 8, 9, 10th and final click. Oh, Stephen Blecky got the West. Oh, man. I thought it was going to be Aaron Custer, but Stephen Blecky sneaks in with the Terrell Davis Speed Flex. So here we go. Let's double check. 14 of 30. Gotta just double check. That's what we got here. But I am pretty positive. Oh, here we go with the sick orange chrome visor. Terrell Davis on the Speed Flex. Let's go, says Stephen Blecky. Let's go indeed, man. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 17, a former league MVP, a former Super Bowl MVP. Nice lid right there, Stephen Blecky. Congrats on Terrell Davis.
Congrats, Steven. That's awesome.
That is very cool.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, man, I love that. I love that for sure. Congrats, Steven, says Mark McAdams. Very, very nice on the TD. I always say, man, John Elway couldn't quite win the big game. If they didn't get him Terrell Davis, John Elway could have 0 Super Bowls instead of 2. All of a sudden, a lot of people put John Elway in the top 10. He wouldn't be sniffing the top 10 without Terrell Davis. 100%. No doubt about that. Congrats, Steven, says Mark. Congrats, says Sean. Yes, indeed, on the Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Awesome. That is very awesome.
I think it's beautiful. That visor, we've talked about it. We've said it over and over again. The visors kind of make these helmets.
Mm-hmm.
Just makes everything about it pop, man.
So, guys, let me know if we want to rock and roll in that next vault. We'll get that double and quad put up shortly. But that single is already active. Is that the double about to be active?
Double's about to be active.
Perfect. Then you can actually... Yeah, did you make it active? Yeah, it should be active then. Let me refresh and double check that double is up. And I... Did you hit save? I know you duplicated. I'm not sure if you hit save or not. Is that the double?
This is the quad.
Okay.
And then let me make that active. Save it, and I'll go to the other ones and fix that around.
Okay.
Single should be, I think quad is up there in double here shortly.
Yes, I see the single. Actually, the quad you still have at 93.
Okay.
You got to change that price.
Quad.
It's actually quadruple for the quad.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can you draft it real quick? Make it draft so no one buys in first.
Draft. Save. There you go. That's a draft now.
Yeah, so go all the way down to the. No, you're right.
No, that's the college half and half.
Oh, okay.
Trick play. This is the one.
Yeah, hopefully a new practice squad, Mark. Yeah, trick play quad is the one you want to draft up. That way no one thinks they can get in a quad for $93, which is not the case. And that double never got up there either.
In draft, I'm going to do this quad.
Yeah.
Thing first, and then I'll get back to the
Sounds good. Thank you, Alex. Amazing hit, Steven, says K Sledge. Hopefully we can get some movement on that practice squad. Close it tomorrow. Get our new practice squad going, says Mark. Still got the Edgerrin James in the current one. Someone can get a steal there. Absolutely Lunar Authentic Edgerrin James. So I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown, and it's 10:30. I will give you guys 5 minutes to keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here if you guys don't get those spots in the next 5 minutes. Real quick rundown. Again, guys, in the diamonds, we have almost everything left. Marshall Faulk, Randy Moss Chrome, Brett Favre Speed Flex, Kurt Warner Chrome. We got the Darrell Revis Hydro. We got the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Bruce Smith Authentic, and the Bijan Robinson Slate. Half and half still has 4 secondary headliners plus 6 photoed in the last 15 boxes. The Drew Brees Authentic, the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Wyoming Speed Flex. We got the Bo Jackson Speed Flex, the Steve Young Speed Flex still out there, guys. So much good stuff in this series. So that's the half and half. We have the basketball, got Karl Malone and James Harden in the final 8 boxes. Here's that new vault. All the headliners left. The Allen Hydro, the Tyreek Hill Rave, Puka Nacua, Myles Garrett Speed Flex, Bo Jackson, Edgerrin James, Julio Jones, George Kittle Flex, Darrelle Revis Rave, the Rippin, Theismann and Williams, Triple Sign Flex, Jordan Love, the Triple Sign Ham, Lambert, Russell, the Steeler linebackers on the AMP. Edgerrin James left in that practice squad. The jerseys got Donald Moon, Chase, and Fred Taylor secondary. And then mini helmets still got the Phil Simms, OJ Simpson, and the Joe Theismann available, guys. So the quad is up. I see in the trick play. The double is up as well. And the single is up. So, guys, you got 3 minutes to get those orders moving. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. Let me know if you want to keep the party going. Non-stop action that lasts about 2 hours here. But last order was 10 minutes ago, and we are a little bit open right now. Let's talk hits of the show tonight. Hits of the show. This is tough. I'm going to still go CeeDee Lamb number 1. I know we got the running back theme, but this is the best looking helmet in the break room tonight. It's a Rip Speed Flex, half Cowboys, half Sooners. This has to be my number 1. It's just the nicest helmet. I got to go that one number 1. I'm going to go number 2. I'm going to mix it up since it was the big chase. Speed Flex Terrell Davis is my number 3. I'm going to go Barry Sanders number 2. I mean, it's the greatest running back of all time. It's the one we were hunting. That's my 2. Terrell Davis Speed Flex could be 4. I'll go Derrick Henry. Actually, Terrell Davis 3, excuse me. I'll go Derrick Henry 4 on the Camo Authentic. Very, very nice lid, King Henry. And then I'll go Bijan Robinson Authentic is my number 5 of the show. What do you think, Alex? What's your rundown here tonight?
You know I'm picking Barry Sanders as my number 1.
As well you should as a Lions fan.
Right.
You should.
The greatest running back of all time, as Kamen said. Probably the greatest line to ever play. And the helmet on that cream white with the gray is phenomenal. My number 2, though, in another it could be a number 1. Terrell Davis.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, do they call that the prism visor? Is that the prism or like that kind of?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Whatever you call it, it's nice.
I like that scheme. And on the old school Broncos white helmet, can't get much better than that. My number 3, that could definitely be my 2 or my 1, the CeeDee Lamb. Like, I was anticipating that helmet with the college half and half all night. That was cool to see that come out. Bijan Robinson would be my number 4. I like him, man. He's a nasty player.
He's a beast.
Massive threat to anybody that plays him. And Derrick Henry. I mean, you could flip those guys, but Derrick Henry I'll put last just for tonight. Phenomenal player. I really like that camo helmet. All the helmets we saw tonight, Kamen, very cool.
Terrific lids. Terrific lids, to say the least. Let's see. We didn't get much action. I think this will about do it for the night. We're either at 7 or 8. Only one that's close is the minis at 3. It has been 3 to go for quite a bit, though. I've done this long enough to know when after the big chase, sometimes they regroup for tomorrow. So I'll get your final thoughts, Alex. This is, a very, very good job today by you. How do you feel after tonight's show?
I'm feeling more and more comfortable as the days go on, Kamen. You guys are great. The staff is great. And tonight, like, those diehard customers out there really came and extended this night for us. So
They did.
I appreciate you. Aaron Custer, shout out to you. William, all you guys that put in those multiple orders, I really appreciate it.
Let's do the box count. I'm going to go 23.
Dude, I think we've exceeded that.
No, I forgot the headliner packages. I'm going to go with 25. Counting the headliner packages and that Terrell Davis, which we haven't put in there.
It's 21.
21. I should have gone with my gut. I was close, but 12 in the vault. So we were at 9 otherwise, and things did heat up later the night here. Oh, hold on. My bad.
We got one new order.
I got you real quick, Alex. I apologize. At one point, you guys were talking. It was the middle of the chase.
Oh.
I muted your mic real quick.
Oh, okay.
It was about 5 minutes ago. That's my
Whoopsies.
bad. I'll let you do your rundown again. Top helmets.
My top helmet was Barry Sanders. Goes without saying, man. Greatest lion to ever exist. On that clean white with the slate gray, it's a nasty helmet. My number 2, Terrell Davis. I really like that rainbow sort of prism visor. We've talked about how the visors really make those helmets pop. On the old school Broncos white look is clean. My number 3, the CD Lamb. I was really anticipating that coming out of the college half and half all night. That could easily be a number 1 though. Bijan Robinson, my number 4. I really like him as a new running back. I think he has a lot to offer. And this could easily be my number 4, but my number 5 tonight is Derrick Henry on that camo pattern, man. That's a really nifty looking helmet.
There you go.
Yep.
So that's Alex's rundown. My apologies. I know you guys were going over stuff, and I briefly muted your mic. I meant to unmute it, and
That's
I
all right.
obviously forgot. Robbie, your final thoughts. Best hits of the night. Give me your rundown. Do you have something for me, or are you good?
I was gonna. I didn't know we were still on. I thought we were off.
No, we're still on. But we're about to be off, barring someone closing out the minis at the 11th hour. We did knock out one more spot. But otherwise, that could be a good preview for the guys tomorrow. What do you think, Robbie? Top hits of the night.
It's been a great show, you guys. I'm really shocked that we knocked out this vote. Really,
It was a good surprise,
where
wasn't
was
it?
At,
Yeah.
off, where it started, how it ended, and
Still got the half and half college.
well, first off, I'm gonna tell you right now, we got a lot of work to do as a team.
It'll happen. It'll
We
happen.
got till Thursday.
No, we don't. We have until the end of the finals. Because the gift card doesn't go out till the end of the finals.
Yeah, but we have to find a winner though, don't we?
Not necessarily. I mean, because they could win it later on. We'll get it done by Thursday. Don't worry.
I'm hoping.
We'll get it done by
Ricky
Thursday.
is sweating. He's sweating.
Well,
What
the
happened?
the
A
gi-
lot
the
of
gift
people
card.
asked us on Sunday. on
Yeah.
Saturday.
So the gift card goes out to whoever wins,
Like, what
and
happens
it's
if it doesn't fill? And I'm like, I
it's
don't know.
it's
I don't know.
3-pointers made by the end of the finals.
Yes.
So we'll close it out.
We're hoping.
If it doesn't close by Thursday,
Yeah,
we'll leave
close
it
it
up.
out.
We'll leave it
We
up.
got some work to do.
So.
We got work to do.
All right, well, hey, that's going to do it for us for tonight. Great job to Robbie helping here, Alex. Alex,
Thanks,
though,
Robbie. Shout out to Robbie.
yeah, did lead most of the way by yourself. Really good job tonight. Obviously, the more you do this, the better you'll get, but good job tonight from Alex. You know, didn't feel like it was your second or third time. Like, it didn't feel that way. You did a good
Thanks,
job
man.
tonight.
Thank you. Yeah.
And then, of course, even better job, though, gotta be honest, the customers, especially late in the night. The people at 8:30, 9 o'clock. I was going to say early on, we were hitting a single or a double, but the last hour and a half, it was a home run. So
Yes,
you
it
guys, you know, as my 8th grade middle school track shirts used to say, it's not where you start, it's where you finish.
That's right.
And we finished great tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be you here as well tomorrow with Ricky and I.
Yep.
I think Robbie's going to be in for the early shows tomorrow with Colin.
Yep.
But we're on here every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Fridays. You go after dark with these two guys. You guys together on those shows. But have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon. The best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys are the best. Have a good one.
Take it easy.